chimpen. By and mamma kind menti. And or the me call my police station on Sanka Bay and common Tiam and Kaminjai. But I'm a boy me at once on Sunaminjai. And I
teach an open at once, me bow. So now we night. Open teacher no. 16, 15. Me tell say kind so na me nyai to so e.
Inti menene na honum che kakra na nyinsem bai na me ka chen say menyinsem na say
ne tna hotel kakra junior high school ni ne tna hotel kakra teacher ni e tra wade a won paso to so e minim say dia desua na be ko me tiontu ne twempla ne chai teacher ni to so o ma me empa no so e danchem all fall down to so e ti mo twechai to so
si nyinse ne bai na me ka kire no say
ka kire but me so nim teacher ni din e
bai na me ka kire
o ka kire hwan me pani din
next
Ernest to so e Ernest Kosoy
na m ka chen say minyam ntisi ade na be ya fa ana o ka chen say o mko ayi ntimi ntwen o ba na ya ka mwase ti o mbai na me ma me ne ka chen papa say me ka asem say na achi nti de no be ya fa
no kan sem bai
me ka che me ma me ne say minyam ana obi sam me ne hwan na me se me ne Ernest nanyam ana o se ne sa ade ya papa ne ba o be ka chen say one ne ba ne nkasa no mbisa no say yo no a si omo free ye ne bai na papa no friend ba ne bisa ti enwumre onma me wodem no ba ma mo be ka chense we bisa ne ba ne say nyo no no ne me grandad
now so say teacher so say
me e ba san me bisa say de ntina o kan sa che ne papa say one me nye bi da so on de san wa ka chen de ni wa ka chen
teacher ni a wo ne na tena ho matwem plan fie say ana boso me say uhwemu a sisi a teacher catch na busuafo say odne won na ada wo so se motna ho kakra enam kon fie empa so blackboard enti uhwemu a motna ena say
be 6 months
timini teacher ni twem plan 6 months no okuta makacha de nyofa na enyofe wanko school ko becha de maybe say wesa wanko school becha de
David
ti ade na oma ho kwan die nko na teacher no ka kire wa wo so ya nkoda teacher ne mpaso wa ye ho adwuma wakoda ne mpaso no ye ho adwuma saa busumi nsia wo bra wa wo fo na ehwe etwam wadie eche school fees ye to books uniform bag pocket money ni nyina anka hwe ankyerɛ wo say atini so wa yi sabie ni nyina wi o so wo no na ada teacher ni a whole teacher abaya nisu people ni ase say wa na we development teacher enya wadwene say wa fa ho adi obi ba a on so say fa no wa ye ni ho adwuma sana asamba ya wo say be yi na ma say won fa na da na ora ono ada mebusa wo ono wada ai binti o pachai ono wada ai pedo do say ona sem no pedo do say be
5 day bedroom
ni nyina ko so ai
ni fio wa baby
o te fani
what's the bang
and the unka we teacher no say ni difference ono nada teacher me na me nyi ntum say wonim ne dem wonim ne fie okoho otefan
yete bramai wanti ye fie ne baby
bramai ye won kontwoma bramai fie
Johnson
bukutu koso e
inti ne fie ne banye ye de
ebe mu de no wan fie no te
mami ndie minim ni din
bebe na okoho bebe na okọ da ma de chen ana okoba
enwumre
time bai
enyumre bo no ma me koda onom ba de enche no mas
ba ukoda hot time ben uko teacher ne nche time ben enyumre time ben na ya uko osue ni junior high school time ben na ya ukoda 7 p.m. no koda teacher ni dem no be free time ben
9 or 10
now I will forward
no money on
omutukwa na akọ ana omu ofie na akọ ana omkọ adwuma omu mantem
omutukwa ya
na so wetukwa
jani ni anu
na so wetukwa na so wetukwa
David
yeah fu teacher ka say enyo no wan dey
o ka say enyo no me say bisa ni biom say o ka say enyo wa me so me trim say nko ana me ne watena nti anya wan say me ya maagin say
HD yeah go to aso
ena me catching say nti me nim say wa ba o ka say enyo wa me bibi en hawdi no so one day enyo no ano ne menye reda nam se ba ujidi so ni mai bibi da wasi ai ujidi ba on de sa no catch ne papa
chaka say wonu nya hweda no wasa catch na wo for say onu na da usunim so onu wada how many times
basics
6 times obonu ba na wamanu ba
wa manu ba
na now you virgin
ai
now you virgin of our teacher NS a champon mon fan to ahoma na unim ne number
ne phone ayra
we dey who say teacher phone ayra
dama
gugu so
ne bae na ne papa ne phone na don phone mai be ka asem e na obi sa no say ne phone obi abefa won den
ti wujidi
free on me asem ni si me
na wonye me wu no de
me hu no de bia
onchai
wu no na ada no nkasa o
ndi minim
na paso blackboard mai dey mo baba be true school say
ya choro
omo ja choro fingerprint me say fingerprint kache teacher say yenya no to ninka mo ni me o baby o tra de so say na phone ayira nti to ninka say yehia no kache no me nka ma mo na munim komo a mukodi na o teacher ne mpa no so tentem so
Ernest baby a obi a me catch you say nyin say na aba me medin kan catch you say me wona wo ye won say nyawo nti dia wo say wo ye bia me twen so ba be ya ma
Jahbless.
Hello.
Opening, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Patron teacher Ernest a champon.
Oh, you
Onye teacher.
Onye teacher.
Yo, wada man oye den.
Oye student. Bibinti ena wofi. Ena ama ase minum ekura no minim adwuma na oye kwa minim adwuma oye. E she na mi bi na so that
Eja unim na so on trade. Akoda so say one na twemplen.
Sa na me kana mame.
Ko so onim school a wo trade wo mu nyina.
Minim school baby a wo trade.
Nam che sa akoda e de onim school a o se se e trade nyina. Wadaru ma bedu wanim sa wone akoda bi nyam. JHS akoda wanya 16 years one ne nyam.
Bajosi moya
Mesi adu wanim se JHS ni akoda bi wo ba NS ene ne nyam.
Dia tia ni se. Le ba to metumi akasa.
Wadaru ma yeti o.
Dia tia ni se. Akola na o kasa ho ne no mu ya tipi. This sa afi we say February ni mu. Ana akola no papa frame te ne ba no ne me ba ni di aguru bi na ni ho. Enti o manim me bisa akwa ne se asema baba ka no no kure akwa ne se enya no kure then ma me no ankaza o akwa so ka jem se ne ba ndi e wasera da me de enya ho kwa ne hia me enti me kasa chira kwa se me pete woni me ba bi di sa go ni bi me frɛ akwa no me ba no ka jem se ni na awofo we mu eka enti se kisa ho ti papa ne de ne ba ne se me sa o da sa February ni se akwani ni bibia nya no a oni eni asem nti after February ni bibia nsi but last month up to this month me wona mama no ka je me se ne ba no yale odini ko hospital no say the doctor say onyam na obisa ne ba ne se woni ho na nyima ne ba ne ka je se mama ne nim nipa kura woni ne yeden enyam ti mama ne ba me ho na obeka kire me na me so akwa ne woni ho bi wa akwa ko ba bi ko na ya na me hu ba bi ya na wa yeden woko ti me ka se mi ni me bi ne ba ne ko no mama ne ko ni me ye exchange of words na nga se ontwa so e den obeba nti anche mu bae. Hello
opening battery yetio
anche ana afana bana me fene ka je say mami we dey asum say ya betu manim say ne bana nyim wo se woni ho de na oni mu fa ho no kura na sanya no kura na me bana ka je me say ne ono na me mami bana 3 days say onko ko da na onwene ho say ono a no kura ondo ma me hu ni bisa akwa na wo say anya ono na me koma me ka je me bisa akwa no ba se ne ono na ko wani mini wura ha me ka sama che ma me ma bi wura de ma no yi snap se obobodua ti ba ko ne ba ni na so ma bi sa akwa no wose ne ono a me mintimi enye den enyi nyi se fa ma akwa no by force because akwa no be bi oda nya me ne da na akwa na okasa akwa ni nim ne na
dia na unya ho dia na unya ho 22 dia na de ma ho 22 years dia na unya ho junior no
ebi wa no ma miss
sika say fried rice calipo sika say
be 50 cedis
na what you anasa bosomi dabia 50 na bu sanse dabia 50 cedis o yana
no nya 50 cedi ma ena uti
mama mintie no ato plazo kwa no fe pa
ma onye me ya kura na ne so ati
ne ho fe pa 50 cedis o yana he
pachende mi
dabia anti sa 50 cedis o je na sa bosomi nsia dabia chen kwa o fa so je no
ebi wo ha o de mami am je bo nso amenje
ada na onye otwi kwa
na nya hye
entwide ti me se producer se ba bia junior no wono nkotwe ne mra e papa se ni junior na ankasa na yenye case ne hu ba bia de asem no e be fa sisa betra se duabo ne
sorry ya ye no me na tifi na odi atem e so obi na obanyi mo a ya tenie o ka kire o se shi ni dem ka kire se o be hie me mari nyina ase na obi ne oba akọfa afulu na ye betena fi aka ase mo na odi ekum ni bi abo ase mo
brebe na oka we dada
de ye class ka ase mo
obeni brebe na oka we so be sumo ase
maame no
ai
maame ndi waka
sisi ane baba na nyem bosumi num kaprem mai takumai also your batan what you say mo from you know say mrante kwa amodi agobone na sa akowie sempo a kaprem ma takuma wo di na wabo enti wo hwa no ma wo na ya ye DNA se DNA ma wo fia na wayi wo afrim na waji sika sisi dia obo no aye NS 5 good months ni kapra mind ti aso onim NS wo bibia na obo ni din se NS aso NS ni makode hu kwan a ko bebo ni din se NS anye me apuna wunko mu no dada si ye kase ye pa ya kromfo a ye mfa nka ho ye bibi ye wo mu so ye musawo ti na mi bu se NS nkwa akode hu da ka akode bebo ni din
ana me je se sa asem na wo ka no me ntimi ngina NS na chi enti NS na mu no ho ye hia na omo hwe ne mref jesu ma me de media me ni
aja ya wusu na ho ma ye se ne phone na ye wo se oni phone
ma me no odi machem je nche ma me mpase me kwa asem si bi ma me no odi machem ta yale fo ahiafo ateni na wodi no me nsoma me ba se onkoye sa ade no ade ntina se wodi mi owofo atem
Brawache Brawache me bisa wade akra uni se me bisa wade nyapo asa ma me ni wodi mesro me bisa wade
we are so bra Yes. Na temo sine ka e ateni
Brawache atam me dia me die no tama me de me nyinsa ne batu wani mo so ba ne se nyo no enti se o mo na o yira ko se nsuo no de ahwefom se o te se me kasa se dia me ko ba bi onim se me koye wo ba ne bibi no di nsuo ahwe ho enti Sunday anopa no na ya na me fio me kuma se so obi anyim me ba na me ba ho ka dia me kwa kope efi so fa ba ma papa o fa sikani bia enkonye wo so me na ni ki abenje enti me ka se ni papa onye me ba na me hye na se no ade achi na akodwa ato a obi se afedi ya wo ba na omra satam no wo ba gi ya nka me ni atem ba wa na ginti ya wa mi from se se okọ hospital me a was Friday we nkọ hospital ministry enti wa nkọ enti ya wa na odi me fama wa nim se wo ba na anyi me ba wo hwa mi tu wa ni mo se nyon wa me ka se me hye mase na me di atem de
dey na me dia ya wa me de wo fa ya mu me ma ya sen
na wo ni kan hwa no wo ba abanyim no me na da me hwa no anu ju na me se no onye me ba no masese ka to wo ho na to o ma bonti pulu
ma wo ba no nkọ junior no
me ma ba ni nkọ junior na fe de na me se nka me hye wase no ko dwa to ama mba ya fro bra na obaka asem no bra na ko dwa to ano no amani odi ko bo no me ya fro bra no ni enti na no anu ati so se wase ba ma ya ka asem no wase ba yo so metu ifu no be di matani eti sa miti ha na me jini
ana wudi atem
atem dia me jini sa me dia because na mo magie eti na me ba ne hospital ka nyina da me so o yiri so ya na o tompo aboye so e me ba ne fia no baba ni so no ya o ka tira mi sa o yiri die o hia no wa asem ni mu na dia me hia bia me mabisa afi o jitu mu so wa kobre man ya kan se konfuo bi ho konfuo ni se tutoni ama busumi ni na adwuni ensani o ntoni ama no man ti so me ba ne ko hospital eti wan ka da ya wo de Brawache me se wan ka ba ya wo de
eja opening
atende no be ka me ti me se junior wo
opening
junior se ongo fa oba
opening
junior ongo ni ko studio ho
eja champion
mama
Hey, dino na mo de day. Hey, sir, una
to take away her back.
He's eating out again. Not saying me trying to taste in kuyi. Nya cry.
Nti anomaly no say abnormal. Brofuna no na ya kana anomaly scan. Say bibia ankoye wo baby no. Nti first of all na say o doctor na say wampo the doctor mpo anka se betwa. So when you be 4 to 5 months echo 6 na. And so we scan ehwe se oba na oda oyemu no ne baby a for me ya because nyoma bebre na etimi koso wo nyinsen ho enti ye ka se fetal anomalies ya nyoma bebre obi be ka se den na edeba mostly no ye ka se fetal anomalies aye wo broni be ka se structural anomaly say bi akwa no ne body no a part and for me ebi an nine ananity anane baby and for me and a functional anomaly ebi our forming all right but sebi o na bi an ni hu ade ana so nte kasa ana se ni ye bi enye se ni ye nimu no dada no enti mostly no se oba anyima sa fetal anomalies nyoma bi etime e cause ye your friend is saying be a obano exposed to chemicals be a ana say infection be say be a baby was sexually transmitted infection to say syphilis ye syphilis etimi ma akola eni enhu ade etimi ma nani obano wa blind and a lot of time no so fetal anomalies no enya ade a me no wo control over enya ade a obetimi aka so obetimi a control ade bi a wo nyankopon se ma na ade bi a yentimi control ni nyina a lot of time no na free bibi obi be ka say genetic ade bi e wo mogem a me no nyina ye nim say ade no wo mogem nti ebi wo ha na saa ye friend say bi a gene na chromosome mutation say bi a problem bi a form from wo system mu a wo nim say wo saa problem no but oba no be nyinsen oba no ono akọ inherit saa de no na afi de obi hu say bi a na wo ye normal but oba na konya problem bi a wo busuo mu nti eno na ye fe no genetic factors no nti genetic factors na wo ho bebre say bi a gene mutation obi wa ye fe no gene mutation ana chromosomal anomalies ye ho bebre a ye fe ebi de Down syndrome they are sister your syndromes bebre sister no be hu say akwala na bia obewo no na ne ye na abeye abnormal na ye wo some problem bi so aye friend no neural tube defect development of baby no start free be abeye 6 weeks 7 weeks e kono nioma bebre na e koso ansa na akwala na beye fu nipa sene me no wuti but ebi o a through that process na me ka say me no mienu nyina ye ni control over no problem bit me si wo sa akwan no mu na ama akwala na benya some problem bi a anka ana normal circumstance no ense so benya nti sa neural tube defect no no sa neural tube a ye kan ade a ema akwala no ne spine that is ne tin kasa ekosi ne ti no na form nti obetimi awo akwala ana obetimi anyintin akwala na ne ti no ebi ana ne wenya some problem bi wo ne ti na ne tin kasa na form yi eno bi ne ye fe no neural tube defect ebi din de spinal bifida nti eno no be hu se akwala no nkasa na ewo na chi no na kwan to kro bi abedem na ne spine na nkasa na se saa na chi nkasa no protect no na pushi aba saa de no nti saa no ube hu ne ntema na ebeboa mostly no some of the fetal anomalies no obi o a my baby no cry ain't mean survive nti be won say most of the time no be won say na obi a wunyin senya na unya miscarriages mostly no first trimester no ebe o wa wodi enu hu say nyin senya wodi be the problems be brebe ba na eno ayede abort ade no ebi nso o wa hu say enye sa akola na be develop but o developing na problems bi eba into ube twa sa second trimester scan na eho na ebe ayefe na anomaly scan eho na ebe screening akwala ne body ni nyina from niti ekopem na ne nine say the bibia for me ya ye be hwe ne ba akwala ne brain na ya hwe say problem bi ani ma say for me ya say nsuo bi am be gina mu ayefe na hydrocephalus ana na ne numu ne ye friend say ne ketere ma se ne ade ya ebi o ha ye ubehu say ye be wa akwala na wenya some tear bi wa ha ye friend cleft utimenya cleft lip any cleft palate inti sano se wan hu ne ntem na say wenya doctor's guidance on how ubetimi any akwala na tena na how management I de be ma no ubehu say later na be wa akwala na ubehu say problem bi say na wo ho no na ase wa be mebu and some of the fetal anomalies na ye canon so ebi nye viable na say akwala no ontimi survive it is no say we be twa 4-5 months time no na say doctor no say ade e koso wo ba no ho ne de so u keep kra na say wo a enya ade a wo na bia in 1-2 hours obe free mu ebi ni anencephaly eno no be hu say akwala bi o wa ebetimi awo no na ne brain informe itu be won say na ne brain asa aye fan bi oni skull bia bone bia nka vanity eno no wo na tisenyame ene enche na we free mu nti saa no ni nyina no wo na ntema doctor ni timi ema wa advice said this is the situation na wo nti ebe ya so mo na the best option say we terminate and no ma terminate say ne be ya carry pregnancy nkodru be 9-10 months na obewo akola no na sisi a we free mu nti eno bi no and some of the fetal anomalies no so right after birth no omutimi correct ma nti before say obewo no mo be advise
say MPP ni na yeyo say NDC ni na yeyo omu nyina ye Ghana fo ade a enye no enye entwaye na wo say esi heya wo ye Ghana ni na wutia titiu wo ye NDC ni na wutia na wa ye wadwen so be bibisa ya Mr. Ojai emfa mran hye wusem enye de ensem fata so bi fum kuma wo so wonfum nwa emfie nwotweni na ben asayo men edi ania yankontokwa yamfa mran hye yensem yenya abotre atwen atoaba edi ayi omefra konwa so nkunim bia na bawie afedi ani ahopipre a ye attack state institutions o yesa na je say the MPP for ye ya Ghana for
Right, 20 communications officer Sami Jenfi now telling can address name crop force or mon calm down. And don't wanna NDC for said they're not working. Akuma than the Adrian say a fertilizer say na nipa me no. According to a report and nipa me no back MPP ni back NDC say omien na NDC ni NDC for cry nipa na ewu. It doesn't matter where they even belong. Now a fertilizer, what the na fertilizer. Yeah, or much less
minutes me after this fufu and pepper soup I go
say na ekoso wo ba no ho ne watochi makakra but ade a yebetimi aya aboa no ni nti se wo betwa sa scan na e na wo behu de ekoso e wo ba no but nipa bebre enim sa ade we ya American nti omo nim se scan na yebetwa wo sa second trimester scan na friend fetal anomaly no enioma yebehwe no nti obi wa obeba no onde ono de onim se o ye bibia sa obi wo kra ye ka se o meye scan na oma obetna wa no anu se awa kan na wa wo mi wa so nioma se etimeti wo ya kwemu and some of the fetal anomalies are making a lot of time they need control over it but nioma bi o wa ye betimi aye ade aboa ye ho se na be ya obe prevent the risk of getting it ba kupa ne folic acid aye no mi so oba onyem ne wo hospital ne ma folic acid sa folic acid awu sa tablet kitikiti awu etimi prevent sa neural tube defect make obe won say bia na oba no ne spine na for me ye na ne ebia na wenya nerve problem bi wo na chi no ni nyina etimi cause nti so oba mpo usi so na say we ya wajin say why ready say wo be why so sa wo twen ya say bia wo benyinsin ansa na wa start take sa folic acid na obetimi a start take folic acid no from we ya wajin say wo be wo pese wo nyinsin ya se na be ya unya sa folate deficiency na etimi de some of the fetal anomalies never and a man so I was a diabetes which is the type 2 diabetes maybe who was situation obi o wa on hwe no hu siye nti o situation but on taking a draw ye na we yi nani onyinsan ya otimi the problem say be ebre ne ba no nti bi o wa na wo gen say oh me manu ma enya hwe na bibisa ba mi hwa wo yare na wo nintina
man hodo no na ye koso na mom no womo eba ye klinik na ewo enkran pumpuni mantem no kokomlemle hava senior school no ene no ana
si onyi sen na ubenyi sen na akola na konya some problem bi nti se oye oba nso na se wo diabetes se so hwe wo so ye se na be ya oba na ubenyi sen na onya some of these fetal problems na ye na ade ba ko so ameka ho asem ye ensa pa cho say yenyima ye ntwe ye ho free some of these things ebia wono monsa alcohol ni marijuana ni ade as I say ye twe ye ho free mu for pregnant women because ebetimi ama oba no sebio wasoche makaka ntini eni na ka nyoma as I say ye hweso ye wo nyinsen ho and second trimester scan very important.
Declarations no akoso. yes EC for so say at least with regards to parliamentary elections no omo be yen 10 terms so na eni ye declare bibia kama na asumdue aba de ware no yemfa na de ma no na asumdue mra na ye declare ye mampanyi a yato abaye ni John Dramani Mahama na oni oman ne mekasa ne afa abato into ye na ye nyina ye move on asoman the John Dramani Mahama ebetra benua no so on 7 January 2025 wa da ye nyina yakoma so a eno nti ya bom as nipa ba kwa to aba ma no amana chen da no onyame nti oni ehwa moda ya sabeka ye da munyina wase
di sami jamfi ana hunu no na ahwe ne se na okasa no National Communications Officer de ma NDC amanyoko no ensem bia ekoso mebunu bi a wom ye NDC 4 yenya omuhunu se His Excellency John Dramani Mahama abayo mampani na ebi ma famra show mo nsem ewura state institutions ni bi mo fefa niema na okachrom se da bi enye sa na ye ade sa niema yi bi ana MPP amanyoko no anya atumi no omo yeye na Ghana for de omo hu abufu ohie omumu a ene dai ya to aba omawe poto a sabre omo ni nyina atutu agu omo nsem a ato omo se omo beye gidigidi na wo matimi na nkomo timi de adi post ni bi nenso medican aka NDC for nyina anko collation center sa yenwie ye sesi akra de enya ne ntie se by 4:30 no na electoral commission yisi watimi aba na presidential elections a ekoso watimi de aba beto abonten nia wadi nkunim nia wobi biara etimi nyan yanko na yankohwe yisi nsem a omaka se 4:30 wo mo be ba no ma be this announcement ya brain
out of the 16 regional results. For that matter, the returning officer for the presidential elections and the commission will be declaring the results for the presidential elections at 4:30 p.m. So the declaration of the presidential election results will be done by the returning officer at 4:30 p.m. And as we can attest, we have at the National Coalition Center the 13 regions there. You can actually see for yourself. What the commission is urging the general public to do is that we are only entertaining people who have accreditation to the National Coalition Center. If you don't have accreditation to the National Coalition Center, please don't come to the National Coalition Center. We also urge those who are not having accreditation to be at their homes and watch the declaration of the presidential election results by the returning officer. There is no need for supporters of political parties to besiege the National Coalition Center. This is illegal and is unwarranted. The National Coalition Center should be visited by only people with accreditation. All others can watch live the declaration of the results at 4:30 p.m. Thank you very much.
Samuel Tete ono no operations ewo electoral commission or the two just 4:30 pepe no nine eboche mu a the electoral commission of Ghana at the presidential results are ya twen be na me nse ne memene da ya tuwie no a kwasi ada be prim enadwo se 4:30 ba obemo de na afei omo de aba be tudwa nia wadi nkunum nia wadi ncho nyina no oman Ghana ebetimi ehunemu wo se ma obia emba gono what a white what a syphilis eno na duro ne solar natural clinic ye duro fa solar commission no eno na aba
Opeka se kwadwo jam wo hwe me market on for mo nko
so say boy no so abo
so be board ya o me valandem
ansa obi ka no ho so enti na mabusa me say sa wo ba ne nim say obi ka ho dia onka so onim say obi ka ho dia onka ba so onim say obi anka ho na ye junior ne nko adia what's your name John say tina mabusa say wonim say ene mmaya ne nketesi yi se wonim se obi ka ho dia aka then ya hwe junior woda ne na no so adane obi anka ho dia
de ya mabufun se o so wonye ne kura na boy ne se wonne ne na da o continental no de boy ne din e na akoye ni kunu enti anu na kan me se ene obi o se wonye na wo continental kura na
omkasesi wo chi no kura na muni o chi no pa
ta me so le wanu ti na mami di atam na papa ne ka de me di ma ni se o mu na me di se de wanye me ba ne de mepe mema o mu prumato na me ye bibi ampa so me ye no ade chi ya na papa ne ko dwan ato ase ne ba ne se oyo no enti ye nka ho asem ene ye tena ase kan ena ne boy ne de o so wo ma ena papa nse minya ne nyina ma na obehwe me ba no enti wo afi wo so akobisa wo bele man mfi o mo so onto ne ama na odwumi ense ne onto onka hwe ena me ka chense se de o ye me na me de be ba wo se baby am de be ko bi oni pro enti me obi yi ma so tre se boy ni mu ni papa no enti de me kan ye na ma papa ne ye mo hye no enti wo be krokro me akosi se me ya o no ne ba ne nko an mayi o mo afiri mu de a na nka ye frabro no so wa wo bo de o be kan fa boy no say ye fra ye de to bro no so ha ana ya fa machi akobro no so ha wo be hu boy ne ho nsem
yenko ye case to so miensa na producer nko hwehwe ne mra na baby e wo say ye de no fa bia ba sa wuji di say yo no ade a ene se nkonko ho sa wo hu obi ba ho na wo asamba e na se wuni no de a nkongo so nim say ye boy ne nko ade a unya ma nkongo ho eno awie
Mampa chari de boko ya frame John Kujo dodo na nim se ya frame baby asante achim of brentu asem na me beken me ni be ma bia wo mienu school time no nyemme ana ye wo ye ti ayi mma me de asem ni ko police station ama o so de be ma na ko court satam na mo 15 years intimisa ana ayi wom ko trace kan nyina so mbe yi antimi anyi na chiam me frem pon agogo chiam me frem pon be yi asem ne se so m de me wuwi am de mbe ko school so man fa man ko school so m de mbe sua adwuma na ma pon me ho enti me wuwi e o man fa man ko be bia satam so na papa frem enti o man timi am be ye hwe ana m da so tema mo nchen na me so maame no timi ye na m sa anya ma chile na me to sa na ma so maame ne sa timi hwe a metna ho a me so maame ne sa o no so dokoko ne bode enti me hwa na nhwe ana m ko dipa na me tonkosua ne fosu ne sa na me di ko adwuma ti me ba be ma na ebro oya ade no so na ma me di na chi oya ade na no ma me di na chi mark we nyina o ma me na de o no ma me na abo me otimi twese kan ma kwhwe obi mpaase sule kula wo blentu ayi oje se kan ni bia net se kan da so da no ho ni nyina kose se mpe bebi atna me papa wu se me ni bebi ameko me bla no so otete ye no me ma me jai ho kwenti bla no otete ye no se ono so ne mba nyina ontimi ngiye wo ka so beba o se awale bia ntokwa wom enti tna ho ano mu nyina awale afiso nim se wo kwa wo dom ba me yenu nyina so kwa akọ no ho na me de me ti wan kakra saa ana me ba adwuma bro saa otimi ka me na makoda hospital me bopane enko aten ha me na me se saa de apa no twa no ko bebi nam ko bebi nam ko tena damboto bi na ejaye ya ja nkra ma me na age no ai ompese me hu me mba na me hu mo kroma no ase so matena okadam na ode om kofi ompese me hu na no tela ni bi misua adepam tela ni bi wi ana ye kwa yie no timi didwa na me chekere be ma de enko ba de enko mo ye mienu timi kodu na me chiae ana me de ma be ma no ana o se me yi ne ma no 1 by 1 ana me yi no se bia nam de adura hyem na ge Esther edimachi ana me yi we nam ka chen se enti me ba ma chem no boso me nko no menyim nyina ablam ble wa ha na matimi aden atade se me beku no ana osere na Esther sen kamin man kaman yi nam se me de me yi efisa me ba no pese me hu ana me bisa san kra na we om se o ma pie kodi agro enti me ko hwe o ma me hu om na nkra na tete
ana maame no mo mfi o se o ayi nkra no bi sam ta de no mko hye mo maame no o mo se ayi wo papa no na se hwe no ma mba me nchen na me de abufuo ko twen nkra no ti nkra no ho popo se na me bi sam se ma bena odi adan o so papa no na se me o mba me amekuom enti hwe no ma mba me ana me ho na mkoto na se ma bena odi me metimi akumu o hwe amekum nipa metimi nkumu da me na ma wo me na otem nche no kwanya maame ana se si ami wu a muni maame bia o bebi abiem maame ya ba ko pe wo wiase enti maame bia ni bebi abiem ka ho ana mka sa na nkra na eni edi nkomo na nkra na se ba ko so wonde watosu mienu nti okopi tu ana msi yo ti omoma afunu so wie na mka se nkra na se atade a hye panyin na hate ne panti nyina atete nti onko me de niam aba no mu ndwale wom se bi na eni ho mo fa nhye wom na anya sa telefo ayi obi apam styles ana ye de akọ enti wo se oba etan wo sa anya fe ana omsi yo nti omokoye ai botu no mbae omu fi kran de chen first na mse ma ba na ada na manko dware na mse omu papa ekọ oba bia fa ne phone na ode ye moba mo ne transfer no enti papa dem ka so okoto phone no atwase no nya sa oba ne be yi sika no na mse yo sa de a me disappoint se na aba enti ma min dwale mo na mo kwa na na woto omo bie stores provision in dro ni nkum bibi omo tombi wa kura ho na min dwale mo na mse mo kwa na kura ye busy a mo papa dan for less wa ba ho mo yi atade ma na ode be hye mo ana mdwalo na msela na mblasho mtimse monko me ho kwansi papa na ba de ntina me de mesa aka akra no ana wanka nche mse hwe na manfa nsa nka akra man nka sa nkra no na waba mfi abati mo ne so obekumi ni nyina ma ntrefo ana mse kunde ne obekumi efise ma mi gya ho nketenkete koye me ma me ba ogina ho ani ehu no e ma ya bla boy basa na me meti ase pa de me mba ne de lalai mekom ho osi men try hwe na me so me koy me nya board me board pa na me koy ho na me say odifo ma bana mun blan anti me koy na ntade na matwa ma megugu ho na me sase sa ma de gugu mo fom ho na me sase sa ye na me de ma odifo so mfa nkogu ho anti me du asa me koy fo odifo no ma me say o ma me hye jalo ho ko na wono bisa me say me de nkra na koy na me say ma ba ese me mba so ba me nchen se me ka se me de o mo ko but ma ba han kra de ese me hu me mba wankasa ana me ya yi me se me so odifo nsa no papa bomasum no my from step no so abahwe from say gban na me sole na me chinchi ma so me dansa ma wo mba a minti me so mo nsa de ankula hu me mu dwa na me de me so mo nsa no sa bome na me step no so abahwe from say gban ho na me sole na me fa pento asini bi da ho me na me fa ye ana o ya yi me se to nim na so sa bom biem me de betwa efise de bia no ma me o bom me ka che o ma me mfi ma tena aso mo pol mfi so o ma me ti ko kwa mesesa me swabo ade ba asa de nipa beble na obi anim se me ko ayi aka se nipa kura bi se me se ade se de wajai ayi no ma me fa labels enti no munim se me ka ho na me se me nye label ni o na me ye ni ka chile no ayi no me se nye sa na ye adwuma obi o blentu bia baby na ka sei o mo hwe na me se me de me nye ayi ti me fa pento na me se me de bro wa bo me a ma ka we nyina de ma me hospital da nyina se ma sum ye no we nyina no ma me se obi ka saketo amente enti me de obeya ne so bome ana me fa ayi me fa pentoa no no o ma me dem ka free jalo ho u be ku me ba no u be ku no bronsam no ma me tugu me so ntimi yese na pentoa ni twa ne ba ne ha ana no ma me je pentoa ni di twa me esa di twa me anti o mo bo ana be ma na so me trivinum no ma me tugu me so bome no de na wo ma ya se me ka se se an mo jada so tumi be sine o no mo ye enti nam da fo mo pre na me se me de me ne hwe ka wo ba ya ba akopɛ de odi ye me ofia nyina masomo wo no wan kai no ya ka ne se wo ba ya no so kwa wale aso ne na ase nete om de be ya na ma na ba ha wo na beto de ama me chamo Yesu Kristo dim Yesu mo jan esi uso dan na me si yo wo chamo dia wo ba de wo cham na me de me ne hwe wo se me de bia ba ne bom na se me kochi na tuma wo de kwa police for wo be ya asem na firi ho ampa so wo ska wo so be ya firi wo se me de kokko to kula court ye diska ne di asem
okay Joan Ninyanse mojai
me ba twa ni
what temple jai
ye jai
na nkura ne wo se na oja omoma be ma no ne mame ana omo de force na ji nkura ne fi nsem ana dabra na wunya ntinenti na oja nkura ne ma no
me pa twa na nkura no na odifo be ma no
ada oba so ya prophet And I'm into Difo.
Maybe I can.
Into prophet.
Maybe I can. And no. I got 2 months, no, and 5 years. So,
needing
Caleb or Chilabafo, but will be an no Difo.
Prophet. Yeah,
Bay and Crown in Crandy, and no name, I'm in a Tidada.
Which is a brown walk on. No more fun won't feel saying.
Mamma Pacho, me too from fear, me too through.
No more won't feel saying. Joanne.
Na penyin no was ya kana say 6 years ya na ketwa no saka kakra bi no enchai ma enchai
me hwe me awagya wo mo ho a wakọ no wasaba oba tan de nka me hu se montem tete kura eye wasade o se wo hwe wo tra so se wo bahwa wo ma na we de ye gya nkwara no ama beema na beema nso so de na ma ne maame na watwa ho na waba say my shopping me dey ba ti utumi ye shopping ba no ntimi anye nkwara ni o mantena
mama pacho me de anka me gya nkwara no hoda na mekosua adwuma no ye wo blentuo ntimi mekosua adwuma no wasante achima agogo ana m de ketware ma me sese me ama ye ready se mekosua adwuma de a me kor me ana mekoto machine wo maame no ho e ka 50 cedi me wo fia no beje wo ni refi se masom no 6 7
and the sum no de ho som ba ye hwe asem no puma sibre
omoje panyini no oje panyini no
na de na ketwa nso koka ho
oje panyini no se wonya de 2 weeks bia me ba fan akra ne nko school agogo ne de no ko school ye bibia na chop money na eba no week bi eba 50 cedi
na wo de keto anso koka ho
ana maame no me ka kire maame no
yi masem na ha
ana maamfa me pese me de koka ho me ko ka kire se ante won me se me ni maame me papa ana chop money ba 50 cedi enti de bi
a week na say de bi
me ni akwa na me no akwa nso ko score
so de waja akwa na nsan fa de nka ho
ha ta na me njaye ye me te be ma ne fie enti o ma enti de bi wo mu 7 cedi da krope na wo mu 8 cedi enti on kan kire ne ba no na me sere no onye ne 10 cedi na maam ne ka asase ma maka nde e yampa tinkwa ne makoya na ko nti 2 weeks bia me ko akura ho na me te be ma ne fie wasante achima agogo ne su adwuma ti 2 weeks bia me ko nti omo ma ko mo ko na mo se mo be bia school aye private school wo kro fa nti ka beba aba form dia memfa aho kire nti memfa nkra we no enka ho no mo ko private school nti 2 weeks bia me ba fo ma na ma be hwe mo bi won so me je adwuma na e bia adwuma fo ma adwuma wo se no ma je adwuma na
denti na ukọ
and Ukraine a bear den say one Casawasitra Dada.
One year when your accident to pay or 10 year who do when you pay anymore. Cochojamu yao, scoliosis, spondylosis, stroke ya dear, and quadawa chibremwachia. 1 year or Hakataswa won't minna, migraine, and Nasa utitap high woman.
Medical elections mean we are winning the MP that has won, the MP that has lost. And if I can't regional one, what the Electoral Commission has done is that she introduced one control measure. Make one and nobody took it seriously. Or can say they will be a guy to the constituency to come and do data entry of the results. Or by you see or we are now the manual one, normally a year comparison. But this is what happened, and this is why there is insecurity all over the place. In some of the police stations, the Electoral Commission need capacity. And a coalition centers need to work. Makan wants them say and yet security wise. And the Papa police find it very difficult to secure the place.
Yes.
That is very flexible for the election officers to work. And the places are electoral commissioners, they have more space and more people. No, they collect the ballot boxes and the pink sheets, no matter your coalition at the same time. The places they do not have capacity. No more any say, only ballot boxes, no any pink sheets, no more returning officers, no, they should go home. Then they did a manual data entry plus the Excel data entry, which means that you have hold up the system by 4 to 5 hours.
Yes.
Even though the electoral commission has 72 hours to declare the election, you have hold up the system for 4 to 5 hours. At the backdrop of that, all the people know which MP has won, which one has lost, which police station they have issued, and all that. Electoral commission, you want to pacify the gods and to clean up your sin you committed in 2020. You hold it up for 5 hours. Then on top of it, you also hold up again by saying that they should bring all the election results to the regions. which means that what will take you about 3 hours, you could have done here at the coalition center and finish it. You are now adding up another 3 to 4 hours at the regional coalition center. And Amafo said, no. Well, the last time you had to for election, 2020, your sins were too many. If this time around, we will not sit down for you to change the result. Is just a flimsy, but you have provided the reason for them and created the premises for them. And you will the ways to say, Yamani do what is to happen at the election ground, which is far beyond the remit of Ghana police. And some of them are election issues and not police issues.
But because when you see the area of the Basin, they are as a Kenya for Muda Alaya, no one Monty show. Yes, she ballot papers now, Bora police station. Police, and we are wondering why the police is also calm. They are there. They are acting. But the other places where you will see them standing. Omujina hona to 12 war area. Baby, no police for down no more. I'm concerned.
Actually, Kenya are law enforcement officers. And the way we don't say it on there, but you are my auntie. When trouble can do what they did, and they said they will pretend as if they are working, but they will leave you to that. And the observation throughout the whole country. Some places, and they were away. Some places they went and sleep. It's a day before the election, and after a few hours within the election. You see morale, both from the military and the police in particular. But they don't know yet to make our air. And see, some of the places, the police people were very alert, but some other places almost die. And that is what they do. And it is also the attitude of law enforcement officers. If they have brains in their head, they will leave them to die, even though they will pretend as if they are working.
Yes.
This is what is causing the problem right now. Insecurity is now on.
It means they lost it before the elections, crowd.
Exactly. That is what happened, and nobody saw it. Younger ballot paper distribution. Nyama because but now it's closer to election. Now we're taking the decision that we will not speak about it. But it reflects, it means that the basic elements of governance and democracy, we've gotten it wrong. And this country, we don't know where this country is going and what will become of it. Our governance is wrong. Our politics is wrong. Elections is the attitude we need to have towards elections because that is what we use to appoint people into offices. We are getting it wrong. So I'm saying, the way it is going, the last time they shot people. Nobody talk about it. And next, the result we are getting of shootings and distractions is cutting across the whole country.
Of course.
And I don't know where we are heading towards with this one.
That is what I wanted to find out. Say, in the next 4 years, should we be scared? Like, because we thought, say, everything is going to be okay. Election time, everything was smooth. Just after election.
No, we should be scared because to say, in security intelligence, not punishable of offenses to rationalize bad behavior and promote antisocial tendencies in society. Because the same bonnie and because of 2020, the commander of the general forces did not do anything about it. Everyone can say those boys are criminals. Yes, very good. No, they are fair. And I said their fathers to come and talk about people because we are black people. Now, so you face the cause against us. If you are born in they will never forgive you. And some of those things are what is agitating all over the country. And see, when you don't have the root causes, you may think these things are just triggering, but they are root causes. And as a nation, we are failing ourselves. Remember another angle. Also, when you have the first election of Papa Dampari, now Papa Dampari used Asimno as a rehearsal for the cadre for the national election. We have seen it being played at several places in this country. And some other places they couldn't succeed, which means that blueprints not the buy, he considers by elections, and not share the risk assessment, pay out bounty, and not the But the synchronization between security and election procedure is what is letting us down, and that is why we have the problem.
Well, would you support those who are saying IGP must go?
No, Dampari has done a good job. He needs to stay. What I don't like is that, or your people just like me. And when you praise him once, then he does something wrong again. then another time he done something good. But I think he's under immense pressure. And what I didn't like about him is when he did not investigate to prosecute.
Yeah, because maybe so. Elections here several times. For me, the first time I've heard say a whole container of arms, a whole container. To me, Abakurom Hamana a whole container of arms, just because of elections. Before elections, we have Nunkrofobia was Ashanti region. Our Mukra toy guns. It was quite odd. Now, as a toy gun, boost your frame. It sounded odd to me watching that on social media just about time around that time.
Yeah, Jen. So what you want Dan Paris to do, he won't do it. If you remember, he went after those guys. Of tension. But then the rare issues like Asanu, he will not go for them. When you expect him to act very decisively, Dan Paris will not do it. When you think he will not act, then he will go and act. And so it makes sometimes bomb fight too much and I say but you could like Dan Paris when you get closer to him and know some of the things he does or he has done in the past. When you expect him to act precisely, he won't do it. When you don't expect him to act, then he has gone to do it. And that is the thing. I think he needs to be a bit more aggressive in the public space. Punish whoever has breached the law, whether they are NDC, whether they are MPP. If you don't do it, you are setting the premises for fire. And this is what we are as a nation. So yeah, people have the right to call for his resignation, but probably I have known him so closely.
Woma na papa nse minya ni nyina ma na obehwe me ba no enti wo afi wo se wa ko bisa wo blema mfi om so wonto ne ama na odwumi ense ni wonto onka hwe na me ka chance se de oye me na me de be ba wo se bia me de be ko bi oni pray enti me obi yi ma so tre se boy ni mu ni papa no enti de me kan ye na ma papa ne ye mo hye no enti wo be krokro me akosi se me ya ono ne ba ne nko an ma yi omo afiri mu de a na nka ye fra bro no so wa obo de om be kan fa boy no say ye fra ye de to bro no so ha ana ya fa machi akobro no so ha wo be hu boy ne ho nsem
yenko ye case to so mi na producer nko hwehwe ne mra na baby e wo say ye de no fa bia ba sa wo gidi say yo no ade a ene sem konko ho sa wo hu obi ba ho na wo asem ba e na se wuni no de a Nkongo so nim say a boy na nko ade a unya ma nkongo anyway
Mampa chari idea boko ya frame John Kujo dodo na nim say ya frame baby asante achim nov brentu asem na me beken me ni be ma bia wo mienu school time no nyemme ana ye wo ye
the fight with the soldiers. Even if the soldiers are not supposed to be there, whoever sent the soldiers should bow their head in shame and should be held accountable. But that is where we are as a nation.
Should he also go?
When they appointed him, they were uproar all over the place. But he has distinguished himself in this election. That is what I've always said. Irrespective of the parties you vote for, whether you wear uniform or you don't wear uniform, you have to be a professional.
Right.
And that level of lack of professionalism on the part of some of our big people, it is what has run the security agencies down. And the next is reducing gradually. I have always been saying to NDC NPP, if you do the wrong thing, let me know why you did the wrong thing. Because if I go on there and they ask me,
right, another time. Let me end this here. We will continue on radio tomorrow, God willing. After His Excellency John Mahama speaks, you go back to radio. I bet to Uncle so now to me. That's Papa said, "Baby, I fell out just so." I was here, Richard Kumado, security analyst, and out in Kanami, a reputable one for that matter. Ye try waba. We are still here. Many man and our Ukro and another Kwame Upokobi, and then Dr. Jonathan Wahasi in the Dinkomo, and Ye try waba see.
You had made a statement earlier in the past that you were unsure if Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia would be the right president to lead this country.
I never made that statement.
You didn't make that statement?
Okay. Never ever.
Okay.
Never ever. Because I did not support it. I did never supported his candidate. I was with Alan Chamatin.
So what I'm asking, I think you didn't get my question. Maybe because you can't hear me. I'm asking that, did you at one time say that even for you, you were unsure if Dr. Bawumia was the right person to lead this country?
No, never.
Okay, you never said that.
Looking at where, in politics, you have to go for where your people are to select somebody. That's what I believe. And two, I believe in NPP's Conservative Party. That is why when Alan was very strong during 2007, he couldn't beat Nanado, even though he did his best. Because people thought Nanado should come before him. That's why it happened during Kopo Nanado election to Sunyani. So we were thinking that being a Conservative Party, and we know the line that we took, we're going to go on that same way. But unfortunately, Nana quickly turned around. Me, the day I realized Nana supported a CPP member to become a national chairman, I told my friends and people around me that this president would kill the party before he leaves. And it has happened. And it has happened. We witness it now. Look at how the party is now. You are leaving, and the party is in ditch under your watch. So me, I noticed that this will never. Bawumia's, look at the way they supported him to become the president in the wrong way and where he was coming from. They were convincing us that we should support him because he'll be getting the vote from the north, and being a Muslim, you'll be getting all the votes from the Muslims. And then even he during the presidential primary, telling people that he is a Muslim, so they should vote for him. But during the general election, we've all seen the results. The Muslims, the Northerners, they voted against him. So I think MPP took a wrong decision, and they should never, ever repeat that again.
Which is what I was asking you, but I think you didn't get that. So as far as the MPP is concerned, Dr. Bawumia was not the one to lead the party.
He's never. Because he joined the party in 2008, he didn't even have a party card. If you do party like that, if you do things like that in your party, you create confusion. You people who have worked hard will then see themselves as, why should we even force ourselves to work for this party? After all, somebody from somewhere will come and then they will give you a position where you will not be considered. You see, it created a lot of problems. So Nanado, you really destroyed this party. If you are listening to TV3, I'm telling you this today.
That he has destroyed the party. Can the party recover? And what would it take?
Hello?
Ms. Enin, I'm asking that you're saying that the president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has destroyed the NPP. And I'm asking that what would it take to restore this party?
No, we are going to do a total revamp. We will do a total overhaul. Apart from the general secretary, who sometimes try to put up his best, the rest were just relaxing, were just follow what people tell them to do, what Jubilee tell them to do. They were not there to protect or defend or sometimes tell to the president face that this is not going to help the party, so we're not going to do it. They were all just controlled to anything that the Jubilee tell them. So for the party to come back in full force, we need to scrap. We need to clear, including the chairman of the Council of Elders, Honorable Akman. He was there. His position is supposed to be somebody who is neutral, who will try to neutralize things when things become tough. And he was there taking side. So when things come, he can talk. He himself should go with the chairman and all of them, and the regional executive, all of them should go. But the general secretary, I think we should keep him. But the rest should go.
So the general secretary, Justin Kodia, you think he should stay, but chairman and team should go?
Oh, they should go. The team is. I think he's tired. He should.
But he just assumed position. After waiting for 20 years, he just assumed position. Why do you say he's tired already?
Yeah, you'll be struggling for this position, and we give it. I have been supporting all the time, but I think when he came, I don't know, for some reason, he was too. I don't know. He was too calm. He wasn't. You can't even see him. The action wasn't there. I don't know whether he wasn't well or I don't know. A position that you struggle for a year, you got it. You couldn't do anything with it. He should go home and retire. After all, he has been he will be a former chairman, and that will be good for him. So, because all the things that were going on, he's the one to stop it. Look at what the Central Regional Chairman doing on TV shows, exhibiting gold to people. People are struggling, and then you are showing off with your gold. Who cares about the gold that you have? Are you trying to? What are you trying to do? To the public? You want the public to know that you have money, or what? What mining company do you own? And even Angola, Ashanti, and Goldfish and Newman, would they come and show gold like that? And you, all the big guys in this party, couldn't say anything about it. And anything that guy do, I think they think is nice. And if you're a chairman and your regional chairman behaves like that, and nothing happened, are you a serious national chairman?
In reforming the party, should Alan come back?
Sorry?
In reforming the party, should Alan come back?
Everybody must be on board. Today I listened to Honorable Ejako, the former Minister for Energy. He was saying that all her research after the result, the post-election, he noticed that the people who did not come out to vote, because they did not select Alan Jamati as their leader, they refused to come out to vote because they were told that when you vote for Alan, you are wasting your vote. So they thought that there's no point for them to come out and vote. And I think I side with him on that. Alan, no matter what, we should find a way to bring him back. Ejako should come back.
Okay.
Adoye, Adoye, all of them are into what we should bring them back.
Okay.
People were misbehaving. You couldn't sack them. Untimi had been misbehaving way back. You couldn't sack him. You couldn't punch him. You couldn't do anything. People would try to tell you that you are doing wrong things. So because of that, you are joining another movement. Is that you sack them. And that way you know how to sack people. Like when others do, and you are with them, you can't punish them for that. That was wrong. These all people must be called to the party. We have to invite them back to the party, and then we come together with full force and we do it. But those in position now, they should all go. We should clear all of them.
All right. Thank you so much, sir, for speaking to us this afternoon.
Thank you, madam.
And we've been speaking to Mr. Edward Enin, and he served as a member of the 5th, 6th, and 7th Parliament of the 4th Republic of Ghana, representing Obuasi East, actually. And you've heard from him. He's not happy with the party. He says the president is one of the people who has destroyed the party, and, you know, the party chairman must go. He just assumed office. Apart from the general secretary, everyone else must go, and there should be a total overhaul of the party. Well, he says Alan should come back, and I'll quickly just ask Solomon this question, because I know I've asked Solomon before if he will ever go back to the NPP. He said no, never. But listening to what Mr. Enin has said, and looking at the fact that a lot of people also hold the same opinion that the NPP needs an overhaul, and maybe members who have left should return and help rebuild the party, would he want to go back? And should Alan also go back?
We are a movement for change. We want Ghana's unity and remain as such. It is for the NPP to deal with their own issues.
Okay.
The issues or the ideals that we stood for, we still are focused on them, and we want to hold the NDC by the same standard. So, as for the NPP,
very traditional seat, our son will see. I want to believe the situation in Sekende replicated in the other constituencies within the metro, the issue of low voter turnout. But there should certainly be a cause. Am I in one of them there? Voters work there, what to about MPP, and all of that. But for that really plays out more when it comes to the presidential. For parliamentary, sometimes candidates can complement that with one visibility on the ground, how they relate with the people and all of that. Do you find there was a lack of that you were not out there, you were not visible down there, now you don't visit your people and all of that? Maybe them no agency. I
mean, man start my campaign in Tam. Osan Ejuma Meye. beyond being a member of parliament, the ministers will come.
Yes.
Manage an entire ministry, 13 or so agencies on that. And the personal contact campaign, and house to house, a key component of Yenejumano. Man starts in term. Out of 9 electoral areas, I covered in 4, 6, and a 3, me a partial contact. I'm not sure that I wasn't visible at the bazaar.
Yes.
Because Moko, Ifebia was 6 electoral areas. In 4, 3, and me a partial. At the bazaar.
Yes.
And so I don't know whether that will not account for visibility. Political advertising, media engagements, rallies, health walks, engaging, circulation. But the 2016, there was a clamor for change.
Yes.
Go for Tuaba. Right? 2020, go for Tuaba. Is it the same in 2024?
No, certainly not.
Certainly not.
At least as far as the MPP is concerned.
Yes. Actually, votes on Mr. Mahama in 2020, from what I've gathered in the media space, is almost equal to what he got in 2020.
Sure, that's true.
And see, why did MPP not get the 2 million or so more our to Obama MPP in 2020? This time around, 1 to Obama. Because if so, a clamor for change, you would have expected that Mr. Mahama would get more votes than what he got in 2020. It was just apathy, probably protest from the party folk in respect of the statements that now reflects in the outcome of the elections. I guess that we'll do an introspection, see what the issues are, how we're able to be address the party for on concerns better going forward, and then we'll take it from there.
Do you personally feel this is a seat we've won since '96? You took over from Papa Usu and Koma. Of course, at the time you were taking over, now the fortunes of the party had dwindled. Papa last win, now or just 1,000 votes in order to Captain Kujo. You came in, increased the gap, maintained it in 2020, and now the seat is gone. Do you feel personally that I'll let NPP in second D down?
Well, the personal responsibility to some extent, yes. But such a wind that will blow across the country, I'm not so sure whether personal responsibility is what accounted for outcome of the election. Because then the seats be apart from secondary are traditional MPP seats.
Yeah.
We lost it.
Yeah.
Hunter West can be described as a safe seat for the MPP, even though NDC is going in that.
Sure.
We lost it. Athlete can be described as a safe seat of the MPP. We lost it. And so there was a general sense of, and across the country, Mahama West is an example.
Yeah.
There's a general sense across the country that Nkofo just didn't feel motivated enough to go and vote. And so, yes, to the extent that I'm in a mere sitting member of parliament, meant to me retain seats in my party. I feel disappointed. I feel that I've let my party down. In fact, I remember Sunday, Dr. Martin Kuku Prempe message.
Yeah.
The boss, you have to forgive me. Secondly, hasn't gone as well as we expected. You understand? And see, yes, Muntu Marinage, the Menye.
Nyakoponi, the ato mu nyakopon dia so twe kese rebe ma me. Ana na mi kan sa atare no hinta ayi oba no opene no. Ana ko fa atare ne bae. O ko fa bae ne force ntade a yes die. Na Mangla, what's in Carrier? What are they so personally? If you ever miss the woman, body go. Will normally be the message you want to cook in dinner fast. Not one idea. A force and to make shit. And you see, now the action. One day, Mamma, my dear, and to one day meeting.
Hello, Auntie Connie.
No, Papa, the owner can want it. It was what I can't see. I am 1 and 9. Just another shit or the name license. And to a what person extra by 1 night. Dear, who ya, the me who ya the make out. Not the machine here, dear, Minka. Then who ya know what I should say or no or Uncle with her. I know all that are in. And to find them who is one son of quality. And she could
my boy quality.
Was sure, me bad man quality. I be not one. I bet you know.
Was so Baba ma quality sell all right at the other side of the bar.
Okay, so my name what I didn't know. I may say, of course, I ain't seeing it. I was some friend of the first and I didn't have I ain't seen some of the time, so look at the missy. And to what my acronym fat person, I didn't say, and I didn't been a missy or see. Or Baba Coco, you asked them to order some cocoa in the edition. And it is I said, I plan episode Sukata. The who Yana said, oh, shot. The Baba ran a quite cheap, been some of the tea by getting a Dania Panapana. And to a talking about person was doing the quality. Some of our also done on it or done on no who said, I and now what is I? Then we are taking the community pastor, your corner, another point.
Ante kwa na wobua wo I want Kristo ni aka no kure wa mo bia hu so ya Kristo ni su fi a wote de obia ni so ya Kristo ni wo ka kira me sa me masom wo so me nya de na masom masom sa ya som e so ka kira me so de fa pani ya ni ye de na nga ba ta bo pon cha ye no obia ni mo blentu ho ha ante me twa ntro da ha ante na me jalo na me ba ya na me say enkwana ndi machi ana ka kira ye na busa se me do mo kwa hin na ante ka no kwa me be bo ba kwa ana ka kira me say enkwana me do mo kwa na ka kira se ma ba de ya se me baba me nchen satan be bo ba kwa empale me ante ka no kwa na wa ma ye sofu ma me nyina ni sam na me ye bone enso wo ma ye bone kofi e sa wo su ba nti wo yira wo ba pia ne ye akole na yefro wo nti awale na gu me de me ga se me be wale but me mba de fama me e ka ma bo no chiare wo ye keka ayi wo se so ko have ya me ko have in that let wo ko have ya me se ko have in that let wo mitime shomo ma shomo mfia so wo ba ne fi ko ayi kuma se ba no atom atan wona de ti wo wo ba ne ko ya na atom mo ne atom me ko afom ba sa da tom wo ho na wa jiska e fi sa me diska no anti mo ye mi bumfu me ba sa ma ye bibia anti na me de aba anti me de bumfu
John num so Anti comfort akuma beti emre bien si hu kwan se wo hwe oba de na mo se ebeda ni moja de pentua na pentua fom oyam so adey ma anya wenkwa obi a onimi bia bese nya wenkwa e wo se jai na me de maja akotena be me chese ebro ene mepraw hwede washinte maye hwepra wu praye se fumye na pinto e wo yem so a ne banene ne bla less ayi blanta nya wo blento e ba obome e pete na da bi ni nala ye bi o ma me ka ama me se me banye magu ayi ka ma ne ba I will say posting for them se obi apra say mesemo obi apra say no the ba position ya say just ya sign 4 million to say nipa no woni 400 Ghana na some na ya foolish case nipa no so we pra say ya chino di ni jramra no a etira bi no oya obehwe ti yanche no ya nya hwe
number you have dialed cannot be reached at this time
anya wana me hwe wo de mo ma yenye yanche no mse no bosan phone no wa ha enti eno ofo mako mame menyi ni sa ubetumi edum phone no ti mako mame asori pani yesu mame mesrew wo de wo ka no kre se ne wa ka che nyina nti wo no kredie no eno a ne yepetie ti so ahoma no na yehu ne si na muntumi nsie raba yehu kwan se ontumi hwe ne ma yin se abosome nkroma brepa sa kwanto no umma koda nufo kura ansa na wontutu tatai stages on sorry trasie obetrasie wi obetutu obagije ne tata na fe wo hia na ntie no enafo timesrew eno ye batai what will be unim said the city so oba Emmanuel obi jini free won ya minyi ni sabe ode enti no mesrew me ko maami a wo fu na dum bo wo modin se wo behwe ene wo ba Emmanuel na kasa emna bie ni ho a se ye grant custody mpomawa se court say wo na akora no wonche emre bie ni ho se sinwan se me besra me ba se me ma hwe ni adane mpemtoa
ma dia yere ya se kwa ni mu na mu
so kejebi
no mu dwane
enye nwanwa obi katra ne masa ne yere ya baifo na nkware hu ne ma mia na nkure aso mekam ne ofida dem baba posi ni bi baba je ne makoma girlfriend baba ne kodu court ne ko kan semi a obanse wo de me tiasem fa me mama girlfriend fa me mama me just wo ye posi ni nti o se memfa na fe nkware no hu o ma me wo court dem ma baba mikade ya say ya poison kware
Yeah, 5-6 months I say oba medical services na obecha scan e say oba no bibia koye e wo ne body no ho a nti se na medi kan kai no so oba wonyema unim de ekoso wo yefun ni unim de ekoso oba no ho nti na say onyema ofa fura oba medical services e ma ye boa ma ye hwehwem ehu say bibia ekoso yie e wo oba no ho a. So
why is the Electoral Commission delayed? I was there when Otukuno spoke to Samuel Tete. Samuel Tete is saying that the commissioners need to have a meeting. You don't need a meeting. You don't need a committee to decide this. You can take a decision now and there. And the more you delay, you are putting everybody here in jeopardy, at risk. The agitation here is unsurmountable, and we are pleading with you, intervene immediately. We will not allow you.
Luigi, thank you so much. And it is a chaotic scene here at the EC. We have here Sam George. Yeah, what's the current situation?
The EC is going to declare. They will declare because the law is clear. If you have 2/3 of polling stations and then there are issues on the others, you can proceed to declare. Whoever has a challenge can go to court. There are 31 pink sheets that have been altered. 110 have not. They will declare on the 110. Fred Owari and Frank Davis have agreed that we can declare with the 110. So we are going to do the declaration and then it will be done. 110. Yes.
Yes. I think we've gotten to this stage because of the impropriety. Please, I'm talking to you, please. We have gotten to this stage because of the impropriety of an EC official. Why should they mess about or manipulate pink sheets? That is where we are now. And that has brought up all this confusion. After this, the official must be arrested, investigated, and dealt with. We shouldn't have gotten to where we are. If the officer had done his work well, pink sheets have been given out. Why should you come up the next day with doctored pink sheets? And that has been established that 31 pink sheets have been doctored. That is why we find ourselves in this position. So it's very unfortunate that an election had gone on well and some officials have been manipulated to bring the whole system, to bring one of the constituency into disrepute. It's rather unfortunate. but it shouldn't have happened. But the official, the EC, like they said, must deal with officials who are putting the commission's name into disrepute. That is why we are at this position. Hopefully, we've got 2/3 of the documents being in good state. That can be used to declare the result, and that must happen. That is why we are here waiting for the declaration.
And we are currently here at the old EC office. Now, the person to declare the results is being hijacked over here, and it's really emotional for him. The person in the blue shirt is the one expected to declare the result, but it is a chaotic situation here at the EC old office, and that is the man who is expected to declare the results, but he is under intense pressure over here at the old EC office. 3 constituency results are in dispute: Ablekuma North, Dom Kwabenya, Okaikwe Central, and the results are expected to be declared in about 10 minutes time. However, it's a chaotic scene here at the old EC office. Outside, supporters of the NDC have besieged the Greater Accra Regional Coalition Center to put extra pressure on the EC to declare the results. The parliamentary results for Dom Kwabena was declared yesterday. However, there are still issues around it. So we are currently here at the old EC office. It's a chaotic scene. Everyone wants one thing. We also have here with me Mr. Frank Davis, and we'll be speaking to him shortly to give us understanding of the whole situation here. I have here with me Mr. Frank Davis. Mr. Frank Davis, from your side, what's the current situation? What are you hopeful for?
You can see the obvious chaotic scene here, you know. I mean, we think that, what is happening is so untoward. The EC is here. They are in charge of the elections. There's been disputation. They have given a roadblock. They are waiting to take instructions from their superiors to declare the results. There are some the polling centers and ballot papers which are being contested. So they are waiting for a clear indication as to what to do. We have had over 100 and over polling centers validated. The rest is in contention. So we will expect some little, calm here, so that the electoral officers resided what's his name? The residing officer, is that it?
But my childhood still haunts my memory. Childhood was wrapped
on a popular tag. Who doesn't know?
Yeah.
But the reality on the ground requires that we don't really discuss, no deal with it. Factual. In the midst of this, you breach a law. Section 22 of Public Financial Management Act, also by the 1st December, or their past war budget, a past war appropriation, or their past revenue measures they may implement budget. And yeah, no food from the war. Your economy will be battered. Ratings agencies will be downgraded. Investors, which won't scatter, who city, obey depreciate, you are a rocket science. Obi,
yeah,
you are a rocket science. Idea and party. We knew it. We knew. The NDC knew it. We knew it. Ghanaians knew it. That is the NA of Parliament, so the House not ever been. Whilst in the middle of that, you have a war in Ukraine. Where disrupt the global supply chain. Freight cost, it's a matter of work or How is it that we want to stop?
So essentially, lawyer. Essentially, disagree with one worker there. This margin of defeat here, a referendum on the performance of Akufo-Addo, and that he was probably a bad leader who has mismanaged this economy.
Instances of Mamo we now on yet no para with that. With that. Maybe in the super 4 years, Abanobe Okobota or Franklin Templeton, or was a operator Niango. When Franklin Templeton is an institution, it's a cover and I was a short memory association.
No, at the end of the day, the verdict of the Ghanaian people is out there.
Can be the verdict. Verdict no can be that. No America there. These instances among Nano, they were real. It's not as if to say, I saw be real. You could know. No matter bad. My young road in our bay golden. The American house has to put the golden streets gram on what to about. How is it going to be golden? It cannot be. You have difficulty. We are not a program. Mahama Nankaso implemented a program. According to him, when China coughed, there was a cough in China. Our economy went into a tailspin when he was president. IMF conditions there will be wonderful. And see, all I'm saying is that I want the actual way.
Yeah.
But it's not as if to say the somebody about what research is CD boy is 16 or the day, what before Ghana visa. How is it possible? Obi, how?
Lawyer,
in what the about prices, there is a man no import tomatoes Burkina Faso.
In Sekendi in particular,
Mahama, to tomatoes Burkina Faso. No, about the total. Because factors will determine the price, no, it's not within his control.
Yes.
Is it? So how is it that you people accuse Akufo-Addo of mismanaging the economy? The factors that influence the price of tomatoes is not within Akufo-Addo's control.
We would have that conversation into detail maybe when next Eba Accra. my other point there, in Sekendi in particular, do you think or feel that the Sekendi marketer went to Wensi, you know, it might have played a role?
Oh yes, it certainly played a role. It's obviously although what now be new Kutukumska 102 million euro or Dababe.
and I know, having lived in Sekendi Takra, it's been a promise to the Sekendi people since Papa Usu Ankoma, and you still over 28 years, 1 year. That certainly was a letdown.
Obi. If you're contact teaching hospital, not a promise by who to wanna.
From the NDC to the NPP.
If you're contact redevelopment, when I'm not promising obey if you're contact redevelopment.
Oh yeah, wanna.
Yeah, it was never promised. I haven't seen any of our manifestos.
Oh, there were men teaching hospital.
Oh, but I'm here. Yes.
Sure.
But I'm here. It's a moment there. Promises and commitments they make no. Exigencies of time may not permit you to do all of it. But promises also make no. Exigencies of time may allow you to do some of it.
Yeah.
And so, for example, Abana promised the basic market, Western region, second target market in Wasai, start market cycle package. Or in Shishemuso in the 2021 budget, the medium term 2022-2024. Abana Bay second market. Not there. But the financial situation in the young to be within the time frame. But Abana promised to redevelop if young medical hospital into a
teaching hospital, yes.
But he's doing it. Why? Because the circumstances of the time, especially post-COVID, required that Abana invest in medical facilities. Ultimately, able to Yasa, Ghana free a baby, Yakatuana, is everyone. And Vanya balance now. Maybe so what that was what can I do?
Oh no, say me say. I'm sorry, me say. These
are the realities.
But do you also think there may be, because no more share, the last time I'm about Takrade, me share baby ana omanpenye statue this you know run about away if you quantany more no see. That is within your constituency. Or share amount for that statue.
Oh, I share amount for and I want to decide the obey statue to hold on. Some of us we objected that time may not be appropriate.
Yeah.
Of course, your parents share omanpenye in Yam. Well deserved, I agree. But run about Nampo, run about Nampo 1 way. And so why don't you wait? Let's all use the Mutumano. And so I agree. I shall go for not necessarily that why a statue or that and not but the timing is what infuriated a lot of people. And it's legitimate. And see, man, Jinahaman Kade, Sabi, we did not make mistakes, or that there were no errors in some of our judgments or decision making. No, I can never say that. Obi, every problem, the other issue, there are multiple solutions that you can apply, right, to achieve a certain outcome and a result. If you want assessment, point there, yes, solution there proper no oboboa. But every person now other factors about can't move outcome there no in your name. And so yes, it's a human institution. People make up the government. There are a few errors here and there that you can point to. No issue. Those kinds of things no associated with it.
Yeah.
But on the totality of all the things that Akufo-Addo has done as president, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia,
lawyer, knowing the passion you have for Second D, am I right to assume the lawyer Ejapa Mensah will stage a comeback to still become MP for Second D?
So, two things. I'm a personal philosophy in there. Say a loose aba. You don't go back. On my personal philosophy.
Okay.
In the man can say the decision in the more contest giver. I'll tell you no.
Okay.
But I work in an organization. And organization may influence, make decision and make it finally.
Okay.
And
by this, the organization, you mean the MPP?
Of course.
Okay.
Yes. And that process don't start. And if it does start, it is impressed on me. No, to serve the MPP and Second Year. I may consider it. But the man must not have it's a flat out no.
Yeah. Yeah. But at least
but I'm saying that my own personal decision based on principle would be never to contest again. But if the party and all the things that may happen, then something that may be considered, then we'll consider it at that point. But for now, 2 days after the election, maybe some are no.
As you bow out of Parliament as the MP for Second D, say the last 8 years, can you beat your chest and say there, I did a lot for Second D? The last time we were there, constituency watch or complaint or at least from NDC supporters. You know what's there? Watch around Second D. There is no monumental project they can point to the MPP bay. This is what they've done. what they can see in a youth center, they can see some Fishing Harbour, but there is nothing they can point to for the NPP.
Obi, Yabutar. If you're Quanta on Avrungu.
When you're Avrungu, so on 1 year in me, I feel a warrior.
But we'll go to way.
Yeah, we'll go that warrior, yes.
Anna.
Sure.
So, it's to the extent that the young Quanta is not in Avrungu. And to the extent that even the secondary Fishing Harbour is not in secondary constituency specific. If that's an argument that they want to extend it.
At the time it was built, it was in secondary constituency.
Well, the same with the Simple Sports Stadium, one or monumental. But is it any longer in secondary?
No.
So what is the issue? There's nothing monumental, no. As far as they are concerned, is between Confasi and Onyasudo. And once again, they are all nine. Once again, they are Confasi to Asabesudo. And once again, they are. It's pathetic, eh? How narrow-minded some people, well, respect, some people perceive the issues. Very pathetic. As if the development, is some Azibia is cast in some square and there are no shades of green, black and white, black or white. That's not how it works.
Okay.
The promises, you better start your accounts down. Because, look, I wish that the economy, unlike these our friends in the NDC, who always wish for evil for Ghana so they can use it for their politics. I wish the economy will rebound, will continue to rebound. And government would be in a position to leverage on the economy to do development for the people of Ghana. Because we deserve it.
Okay.
We deserve it.
Okay. Lawyer Mamanda
would be an easy ride.
Mamanda say, Richard Kirk means I said, show. Aye.
But you don't know. Weekend, back, but and I come back weekend. We will be
Martin, lawyer, you must not need in Comobio. Aye. We wish you very well. We wish you very well.
Thank you, my brother.
Yeah. Right. Lawyer Henry Tapamesa and Yatien Kano, currently the sitting member of parliament for the secondary constituency. Unfortunately, he lost the parliamentary election in secondary, and he will not be returning to parliament in the 9th parliament. Lawyer Andrew Ejapa Mesa and Yatien Kano. Doc and a lawyer. Secondary constituency interesting for so many reasons. At least many needing come and start union seminar doc. He made the admission said it might have influenced how Uncle Fubi etoaba because of the timing of the statue. He disagrees, he thinks he needs to be honored by timing.
Yeah, I think it's good he admitted that, of course, and some of us, the nature of what we do.
Yeah.
And Sai Shuniba out, I swear the two form Ninkrofer no Makasa, pointed out to that effect. I think Century Muaji and it was a group of people who wanted to do it too.
Yeah.
So my question was as to whether they had this discussion with the party, at the region.
Yeah.
And I said with national. Obi mame mao enyina so kakra. In 2016, I think 2016 election, which I think was very prominent. And it brings to mind formal and informal political communication. Of which Status Union one of them.
Yeah.
Now, the party's own structure, Obekwa Kwesi billboard. So,
yeah.
But party financier, being this can be party, any campaign management team, no billboard, no. Now, the friends say advertisers advising and say, put this message here, A, B, C, D. With that proper research to do, it's a message will be in effect. Okay, remember me advert. No?
Remember me, yes. 2020.
Exactly. Who said a play against N4.
Yeah. Depending on who is using it.
Exactly. And the content.
Yeah.
It is at a point in time, then whoever was doing that, say NDC the bar. Now, Ubu say MPP. So you see the same message in a different context.
Yeah, it's true.
And at that point in time, we say it affected Mumina. Your question, you say the party itself didn't know.
They didn't know about it.
The same applies to
that one. Ashanti region, now NDC were 4 seats that.
Yeah.
NSCC are from reporter Eba no more winning be 3 account Marco 7. 3 no more winning account ba akonye Adanse Asokwa constituency. MP Honorable KT Hammond, Kobna Tahir Hammond, Esquire, or a senior lawyer. Councillor Kwaba net saying na bibia boko there.
Oh yeah, I compared to the cost of Kikri Omoya in the Yamiadum. In the Umbanam Ha, now Moyan to Abi, now because you know, catch us Yanche Bonewaha. Movies are more winning election, I walk away and jubilate. Jubilation doesn't mean throwing fence and hooting and a persuade so. You want the choir, no, now, so Japonia police was maybe I see you into your fear. Yamatian says, CDC, one and training idea when you fear in I almost the Omobagi. And almost a drip machine, so I had the advance so no, almost the atom to the touch on better. Another match, but so far, no, you know, who be one.
Omoba fear some come over found training. I didn't have
DC,
DC, DC,
you know, Omoyan Quay, Omato and Crack.
I want to cast on the back.
I buy the plate or the buy the Adombagi.
And DC, as I say.
Oh, my battery, or to be
really on the results, no, BBA who expected say ABC.
I feel more about so be a crack out of custom. That year, I told about that. Get your word. That's just a go. That's just a more down. Marita, more than a consort. So, and this is the candidates. Baba. Where the if I'm working on trust of the say I'm different. But again, we are now say I'm saying no one answer. Obia just say I do I have bought her and near my eye and had no if you want to move about to get to be able to be anyhow. For the first time, maybe 3 weeks, maybe 3 weeks. Or maybe I don't blame myself. Maybe I would say, can't go crazy from Nantico. Maybe I'm a man to blame Grandma and never go grab home, grab and Nanti Medico, and making sure they are covered. Never comfortable. I feel that I will be near to Abana. Oh, my God, now. Grab a zone. I'm not going to. Oh, yeah, what do you mean, Zamonto? Pesca. The Sikaben, I'm not finding idea. Shamo Astrotep, Shamo Wine, Shamo School, Shamunso, Shamoka, Quai, with Yabamu, Sukuran, baby. Yeah, Kaka, to so more, and then you could have say, say, you're too near the UIM, you look at what you know, a one or one to Abado. I want to maybe. May one and this what about over BT comprehensively and fairly. Yeah, get it a BT Zano and guarantee a name. 2020, Omunya about 13,000. The year 18,000 to 19,000. And you know, you expect there's almost BT numbers, no, I make Kaho no almost the annual 19 number. Yeah, what was I mean to put it in almost 13? No, I would get 13, 14, yeah, 18,000, 19,000. Now, you could also make a honor. Yeah, numbers no, 13,000. And we want to about. I want. Wow. I want. Makuma, my money, how can you do that? They call round, don't we get in a honor? Hey, someone to about now, and this woman, I'm a clan, almost 2. Almost 2, I had the answer to a credit, almost to be only winning. More person ending the for constituency in Ghana there. Near Muye Obi Mekasaya. Because I went to almost all my polling stations. Every other part me Chinia me ko kan abano obebi when enough 1 or 2 places on the tree almost 2 years. Others no and get and then near the 13 year na MPP Ghana the Musho o maboro. Matisi emi anmo bebre sa anya ebi for na EBTA by ye for this EBT for this as about the end into omufa nti asma o.
It is this year
no visa ni America woman say and conclude ye dey ade na ba ye na say me nyina ba bia say ye kan ba bia de no nti I wasn't there.
Okay,
but the other things ni ba ye ni hu ni ye and some also na ballot boxes no kra ba me so say nine omo wura omo nti no I've been asking for recount. Me call say me here recount or collation center. I've written formally. Actually, no, I've written. I wrote formally. But the you know, you commissioner no okuta or kind the law. No, I mean, that needs to do. And it's where people yes, that for the union. The car or say the overrunning is massive. I was say things you know how they are there. Now the thing is the boxes I am complaining. Say law no. I paragraph 43 no of the act no. I now say the candidates are now be our right. Say we declare except where that's a specific word. Or we declare except where the candidate was asking for a recount. Or say there will be no recount. Is that what they are working now? There will be no recounting was certain unless also a candidate, why you are specifically says my request verbally, my request by writing. I have been ignored. No one declares Eddie and I shot by we have reported you have lost by 700 or so difference. The
honorable recount now call it for no. Was it for a specific ballot box? And I said the entire
I called for the entire but one we never try specific. Let me I want me more clothing in Eddie. You guys are entirely each one is specific. But I actually took the precaution to mention the specific polling stations. What may request no more.
And you even mentioned the specific polling station still?
Still, I'm saying, I say, Papa, say, on the can say, you're not can you. Yeah, I'm preparing to go to court. Obviously, comprehensively, and maybe not comprehensively, wrong word, fairly. Comprehensively, they can't beat me or comprehensively. Some people say, but you can't. Your number, I mean, I don't say I'm 10 years according to MPP. The NDC cannot win. It's a majority. Woman to me, except say any answer yet. The claims of 2 years, I mean, who numbers instead of working. Only one way, one white pink sheet that.
Dabio.
I'm a pink sheet, maybe white.
Hey. No, Omunya free.
I believe, and some man who went to make us say, you may challenge any. Say, you know, go for an I'll let you down. Well, but Obi said, now, what would the man let us be a no move? I'm going to get a shadow. It's your woman who has another one.
Yes.
Remember, and the law no anticipated this.
Okay. Okay, Honorable, me pacho, homesu 1 minute, mame. Me call Regional Coalition Center wo and cry. I'm messing about so this year. The young call Accra Regional Coalition Center. The young call
all right.
Central constituency. Patrick Yabuama had 14,949. Abu Baba Abdullah Sadiq had 15,383. Total valid votes is 332. Rejected ballot is 130. Total vote cast 30,462. So from this election,
representing 78%, 110.
This represents 110. This represents 78% of the election we had at Okankwe Central. So from this result, Baba Sadiq has been elected Member of Parliament for Okankwe Central. Sure. Thank you. 2024. And so
have it, the declaration has been done by EC has declared candidate elect.
First of all, please allow me, gentlemen. Baba, no, you go lift it, you go lift it. Charlie, you talk too much here. Wait. It's not yet. I declare Baba Sadiq as the MP elect for
Well, it means a whole lot. I mean, from the beginning, we were the less massive candidates. We were told that, in fact, the most credible poster in Ghana today is Musa Dankwa. Musa Dankwa had put out a research earlier in the year where he had said that Okaiko Central was the safest MPP seat in Greater Accra, and Patrick Guama was going to go nowhere. And I remember telling a lot of people about Musa Dankwa doesn't know me well. Perhaps if he has taken time to understand the mindset of Baba Sadiq and how I win, maybe he won't stick his neck out in the ways he did for Patrick. But I mean, research is research. We took that in good faith. And in actual fact, Musa will probably tell you that I had to try to engage in a lot, try to understand what are the insights, where were we failing, what are the issues. We worked on it, and we realized that research is research, but the most important and relevant is the polls, which happens on Elections Day. That has stuck with us. And one thing that stuck with me is, look, on that week when Mr. Nako was doing his interviews, the regional chairman called me, Ashimo. He told me his story in 2012 when Ben Efson had stick his neck out and said that he was going to retire if he wins the Atlanta seat then, And then he told me what he did afterwards, how he gathered the strength internally and managed to win that particular seat. And that story has stuck with me as well. I think, and I've always maintained, but for what Patrick Guama was trying to do now, which is very sinful, I've always maintained that I don't think he's a bad person. I've always maintained I don't think he's not done his best for the constituency. But I think that this is the point where the constituency itself is looking for a more younger, dynamic, innovative, bold, and visionary man to come and continue and elevate the development conversation in the constituency. Our message of transformation, our message to create sustainable livelihoods for the constituency, and particularly young people, jobs for young people in the constituency, really touched the heart of the constituency. And we never slept. Morning, afternoon, evening, we were campaigning. When he was sharing money and sharing goodies, we were campaigning, And the last few days, we had heard the report where he had told others, confided in others, that he was going to engage in fraudulent activities in the election of our constituency. The elections are irritated, some of the executives and the entire rank and file of the party, how we were able to unite our ranks after primaries, how we were able to get all other aspirants into the mix, how we were able to get executives that had issues with us. We managed to get everybody on board, and during the last minute we were able to put it together, campaign heavily, and then we won. Yes. One message is going to Mr. Brahma, they're going to Kakasa and go back. Yeah, we're all going back. I'm going back with them. We're going to celebrate. We also have here Mr. Hi on your TV, on your FM, Mr. Modi, see here. Wow, we're ready to remember what money. Let them gather, then we talk. Ghana, the no. So it is confirmed. Yes, it is a presiding officer. Yeah, or Okaiko South. And the American American NDC for MPs, national executives, regional executives. Wamuguni table ho tentenati. Say 1 year coalition. Wamuguni table bi gina ne kon ho. Ebi ejina ne nchemu, ebi gina na chi.
ena omo de light esi ni so no papa no ho fifire nya asem keto ena omo gina no ho chentra ache omo declare ma baba Sadiq eja oba ene den na ono kra so wote ho ebi adwane eja ballot box ni pin sheet kokko am ye twaja atum e woda mango okra declaration abade ma te se declare okra e twaja atum e ma abujinapo Samuel abujinapo obi se na niama na no di 40th birthday what to check $1,000 ulu so ya mo bo say fabra birthday $1,000 na fofo odi abra di 1,000 na bra birthday mu na ka mi de na mnyina ho na eno na America say wa mu gina kwa no kon so no chinchina achi because according to the other side they were all waiting for headquarters to give the man instruction as to whether on declare na mo on declare because pink sheet no 31 yira polling station pink sheet 31 baako 31 and according to Emrano member of parliament what the one vote to me a member of parliament man you MP3 e wo Ghana MP3 Greater Accra Regional Minister we the MP with 3 votes and to be a vote to count when it comes to parliamentary mama mchewe munyansa oh enti mo amote radio ndi esi ye ne say wo bu wiye no declaration was done by the presiding officer but flanked by the NDC executives and members of parliament NDC executives and flanked papa ni gina ho eno omu gina nchemu in fact o declare no cry a mistake NDC ni ba ko na ka say nye 30,000 32,000 why you confused eno wo de bo no sa wo bo wie ya na wo koye eno wo sa akwa ni fi etre kratre aduma no wie so omu gina no ko so he declared under duress eno ja man omu ka tire se kratre we are just also man saso no obeso ni nsem na ja opagya na sa ba enden ena wo de si fe etre ho ko de baby enti the essence na me kire omu no exactly what Honorable Patrick Brahma will do later on, I will not be able to tell. That one I won't be able to tell. But according to NDC, no, Sam John said they had a gentleman's agreement with Davis, lawyer Davis, or the Davis again, Frank Davis, and McMenu. They would have to explain to us exactly what the gentleman agreement because now. Pink sheets this is what it is. So at the moment as we speak, or to Patrick Boama, Yanko Mame Cynthia Morrison, Ewa Homaso. Honorable, Mame Mao,
But you saw me at the same.
Yamia Dum, who you have a papa, now also Mamma don't we pa. Ye the Yamia say, oh, ye pa. About way after the elections results, Banya, dear, who know the same.
Oh, I Ghana funa wakasa. Mente de basa ye BSc on mamiche mechefu wash watching in the day. So far, mente de basa ye BSc will be apart from Kaswa na a few places. But the enemy come have basa ye BSc in a nationwide son. Makado is fairly okay. No matter the means already claiming in area, but I mean a feeling that there are few places won't declare, but
are you disappointed you lost the elections?
No. Elections in China but no one will decide who they want. It's only them here then I'm disappointed. I'm very fine here.
And but I'm sure you were expecting to win.
Yes, I was expecting to win. That one day I was expecting to win. But I was expecting to win. Let's say what to Abani, so they have their choice. The electors have spoken, and I don't have any choice.
Right. If Obi Kade, I want to know MPP lose for constituency, what would you say?
Oh, means because the MPP from a one time, but what's winning 85%. If you have a energy on India or Mata, it means 0
You don't think the fact that there wasn't unity within their constituency around that time caused your loss? I mean, MPP's losing.
Unity is very important, but as for unity, maybe now cry and no is in them much more convince will be there maybe a brown board or something unity then maybe yeah nti na yehwede na me adoma se career win na ebe kan yan wabom because MPP adwuma ya ye wahan na me adoma ya kan yan bom ai botu asana GC next time na yan candidate nso woni na kasa adam faba de ni penyi wo ho a o ye ma respect on bra o executive and ma for election lose me primary so MP now no bodans mini ye rally mini ye float mini ko baby a how yes position you juma te da me wo MP ni the way ni if you pay your PC on respect to followers na no you won't put him cry na kasa fa ni new executives or you want ni juma what would the other executives do me wa almost what to abamo as polling station executives not conference executives for you be and then I'm here MP na me ko independent
yes
party say I'm still a member of MPP so one image na me followers will suspend the one then what are you telling us
they suspended your followers but did not suspend you.
No.
Do you see yourself as an MPP member at the moment?
At the moment, you're independent. At the my own day, Obi a citizen of Ghana, Equabuchina, Kenya dual citizenship. So you are allegiance to your country, Kakra. Because local parliament next week, you make it now. MPP majority to say minority.
At the moment, by the court is the majority, but will be minority in 2025, 7 January.
Yeah, it's a majority side, so you're parliament. Internet, I don't want to be making anyone. There are people one work or one campaign. Talk about me, she called the bed, one chairman delegate. One more will be a chicken. Motorbike was the bed, one thing is about me. Actually, I was a man for work campaign. One farm. So fanima me ho bia po ye ba me campaign wo me krom trade ru wa guna kwacha wo me be san da wo ye care Chris care we care no was the nam na Dr. Baumian na sia na me wo was the billboard aba mo de sisi wo candidate no ye na ko tene billboard o ma na ho na Dr. Baumian ko even in the zone so Dr. Baumian no ko for ho no pon me ho campaign bi o for the zongos Dr. Baumian lu so aguna wesa obi ale nya no jo ye dwuma me na me say opia won bra I mean more information papa obi an ye dwuma man wo kroma
wow
America wo me nka wo kokko America wo obi anyi ho a de ka den de wo Dr. Baumian campaign wonam ha Chris care we care na wo nam na Dr. Baumian no dancing
wow. But it seems like it's a military you probably would contest again what MPP isn't move.
That's it.
Mr. Military I am there in the next election you probably would go back into primaries, MPP primaries and contest. It looks like.
Who will go back and contest?
Enyo, Cynthia Mamle Morris.
Oh no. Minka them. But next time I am here there. Talk about me for election be. Na mo ti biara obia na na do that okufa do obia be catch you my sign but ehu t-shirt amanfotin and obi here betem everything I did with Nanado everywhere I go is Nanado project amami party ni moving pon me say that Nanado no ye and this time around you don't hear Dr. Baumian anywhere and any MPP when we are complaining who is working for Dr. Baumian Nobody, I'm telling you. If you have an investigation.
No, I just can't. Why motorbikes when I'm on work and pay?
What was I work and pay? Because me who coordinate to be us when your motorbike. Yesterday, I assemble motorbikes was here work and pay. Over your platform, though. Was your work and pay? Watch your machine size in the MP's name, the PC's name. Watch your dryer size in the PC's name. Maybe I watch your AP. I go to the Dr. Baumian photo partner. My Dr. Baumian machine was the mom of farmer one can. I will call your program. Why by now will go in a PC or my Kia or Jane not dealing now. On Nankasa to a presentation when you have to don't know what your machine is number one. Dr. Baumian or Chairman one. You were a campaigner.
Honorable, minimum result or parliamentary result, your party at the moment has 67. One can in fact the crowd account probably 68 because Patrick Boama, according to presiding officer Okankwe we declare Baba Sadiq as parliamentary candidate elect and MP elect. 67 MPs from NPP. Are you surprised?
I am 57.
Bojonyo.
I am surprised. Now, me is blaming the other national executive. Me, Kobia, is the blaming in Abosiam. Of the Bafsa party, now 137. And you promise that, I mean, no more can so a politician, there be a campaign of Kobia and I'm a Tuabaman. Almost in Sibidia, my own. I don't know secretary why then say you go why then could be a general secretary. What is that gonna west or Baha one? As some of see could be into my bumper and best sector and back country. Maybe you could be a friend me back. Never know to my own bow, but them not my friend. And to my bar and best sector, they have program waha. What to show me a member of parliament for MPP. It's a could be a phone for family, they have program of gonna west now. If you no following in also one program now, what's about my party? We need unity in the party. Party Bibi Kotua. What can any Nippon for? What's it then be on the fair for? What's it then be obeying you are not for my dinner who die? Me, after your marking or promising of Shaman 3 times, they came to wait for him. Nobody came. No executive, nobody has come here to do reconciliation in Aguna work. But you hear them on radio, and you're not Kata. You also Nimakasa, but you hear them about the youth organizer, you're not Kata. And then they or be in your phone call, and then you can 3 or 4. I'm telling you, if you lose, I ever lose because you never don't know. Yeah, you step in, you reconcile. Open one not to my exam, but then you casa not come up before. Open one here to put it. Everybody say no coffin and you want to casa. They work for the party. They love the party. A party will the grey party. If I want on here candidates in the form, but if one never needs any. Because he's hardworking. Meaning the relationship on him meaning another prayer no call meaning Juma why maybe I want to meaning Juma. But what are party? What was I? If some entities are well loose here, but you have the brain Juma why you have seen so much of there be 1 or 2 blinded and I'll send you a walking. Mammy to the chimney who go against them. As Lekufo, for instance. Okay. Esla Ekufo, for instance. For Chomimbo Bianizi. Oh, terrible body, numberable, Elbozin, what a rough flower with Chomimbo Bianizi. I'm start for my party, I'm telling you, in all honesty, I'm start for my party. By CMBA, or dear two saying in your country, or dear two saying in your country, young with the MBA. Yamini go on, able to transcend 10. About the man or the second track. I'm a man or the second track. A same beer, I don't know what the car. A same beer, I don't know what the car was second track. Do you believe that in the executives now? On national executives now, what say, you've been in America there. It's about time all of them go. Are you part of those who are working? Obianco, Mapo Mekan, Obianco. You know, I'm some from Obianco. Aba MP na ati Obia be kire mo ye Obia nya kukuduro be jina national television do no train there 2024 election me ABCD me apart from Kobi Oba ha be ye camp abadi one launch o say one inaugurate one campaign Oba ha nna hwana nna African market so a leader no so ba ha emedani bi nna woman organizer raise no so Oba ne nam ha nna obi onya accident a futa o say wana national regional national coordinator Oba. One Oba have Igma. Me my regional man organizer though. Yeah, my regional man organizer. The message humanity. Aba MP na at the way. Aba MP for independence. Man dream they will lose so miserably. I am too. Na Aba MP na at the way loser oyo pa. Among all one way losing na one na oyo kese. Patrick Bama, I just heard it and I'm shocked. I'm sad for Patrick Bama. Meba Dokua, I'm sad for her because me know a young energetic lady. No what you mean, no, but someone win or honestly win ya. One of you know what's win ya. She's also hardworking, you know, but a few Nyamaka crazy called last week, 2 weeks, my friend. I'm telling them catch a long correct them way 1 2 be.
Nejiban Semi Suboboma, and so Obey Basa. Lydia Lazan is also very strong. That's why you
How
are now you don't know one. Oh, upon a moon, the work that we know what we no one so challenges Kakraba. My brother Sly, on your fault to do Lucy, no one a quanning in 9 yet. What plan or your advice into me? What plan and your man for you and honestly will lose in the election? And one above you.
How I come see?
How power is mean there too, and your man to go against it. No, they make your 4 be expected today about your baby, even though anywhere is then. I mean, anywhere is in power, but on year a ham on year, you know, in your make they expect a certain stand from you, which they don't get it. Oscar Pode is into a good place. How about one maintain and just unfortunate that we lost that place also.
Ejapa Mesa.
Ejapa is my brother. So can be so I am my friend. Why are the new candidate Ejapa so tell me about my friend Ejapa. If you say no, if me because no man in a second man who take me. Yes, the pay won't say for you know. You only want to for every ABI you could say for me. Because certainly no one yam is an army catcher, but not the BBI fine in Mention in Kobu, Nancy upon what you want, plus community, whatever engagement. We say, and but I didn't think you lose because
Henry Corte.
But I wanna
Henry Corte.
You see a very solid person, but also Keka Kamini was the man in Nanyama. You know, wasn't an NC phone door by and maybe me who go against him. But let me also on Kobu. It's me, I was supporting him to clean Accra and make Accra great again. Oh, yeah, double for me, a short of one. Now, meaning, dynamics may say in pa. But I mean, the phone in that brought starting and and no Kobu will be a problem because the Ghana for your discipline or may so say, A. Has to be there, and so will go against you. See, I miss me, this is a missionism. Maybe them also. As well, also, me say down some man. The mammy, let's say down some more school or down some man. Mr. Sim school or down some more or down some man. Let's start south of the campaign. Me county. There is a method when I make a campaign team. When a millionaire the bandman say eco program. And see, there is an answer. I even wanted to contest down some seat abroad. But the many is not Tina Mason so contested that. He also was interested. Tina is my classmate. If Tina had open, no, let me slow down. Then Asla came in. Honestly, I mean, yeah, place of that. And I could support me. You know, for primaries. Let me lose me on the winning. So I've been a support for Asla. Me, what done so much. Me fear quiet. Me school your polling station. Mommy school me down my mother polling station. It's in me, I met done so man girl. But you be an to Makana Seminci, Bo, one age and a man. See, one of you never believe in.
Katie Hammond.
Katie. Honorable Katie Hammond. I am also. Oh, Katie, I'm going to primary, some you know, but on your primary, some you know, the but my said I'm follow. My said I'm following that. Jane and me and Katie, maybe I'll show the wild part 70. He's a nice person, but I know the dynamics near high, but ne temper no your mess or see me so in Sabani Cromon. Me said I age more, 9 days. Name the one Korea man.
Ophelia Hayford.
Ophelia. Me in one central region, but my Monica no one. Honestly, primary is no way the Opedo tune. Me in Paul we know home for. Then this no we near home, meaning if a mention is in Paul. Honestly, I down and made it on the Lucy. He wasn't listening again. I mean,
Peter Meu.
Peter Wire, the papa. Peter on your home hand, so I did a resource and I'm to maintain my hand. We can call for how many man who is. Move, I was an apple. Oh, when I come and canyon and maybe Codo, Nanyamanti, Mukonu Crum, waterfall CBO, the Muka campaign, Craving domain Sikasan. Mr. Bofon has really near me a campaign, but I know it's good. Very good. It's what all we need, I am one. You see that resources to maintain the seat. And wasn't a call railway, and when you know my appointment, the president's number. Let me who railway no impact over your new crew and for what the big for one for what said all that to Obama. That is how I saw it. So let be there. If you be able to crew mobile one phone and the man because all on your end. It will be too many man cry, or they have one more okay more education.
Another prayer, honorable.
Maybe they are not on press. Dynamic are not on press. I'm not on press, so I do. I do not make a new clump. So me pray me cause me banu. I said na my ba going to Asia. Me for her. If you are cry, me for her na me de for bekusu na me ma for her be swedru. It's in no one so I do. I don't know what went wrong. I don't know. In fact, last program, the assembly program, the president mama representing ho. It's more crime baby amoko bi a MP wo bia. Me sada ye juma kakra de man ho. Na me huda ko born against kakra even though what's in the brother your say of ya hie na me be 1 or 2 be work but I thought everything was going well for him. So I'm going to discuss. I'm saying the room, but I thought he was on the ground. I think.
Right. Now I say, and then you made
one person. I'm not going to missing face here, and I wanted to talk about that person.
Go ahead.
Oh, it crossed my mind. Oh, nice person. Nice person. Abujina Paul, my brother.
Abujina Ponyo.
Painful, very, very painful. But I'm happy about Nkoko or I'm back from Pong. They even wanted to change him. I mean, I do my change him and then he change his seat.
I don't know that question that maybe said there Parliament with 67 or how effective they feel there. One party.
Tough, very, very tough because they don't even need us to do whatever they want to do. But then me as some crime to my country, it's Excellency Mahama and no for there. Ghana and what we should take Ghanaians for granted. So Ghana to mine 1 million votes. No one term, or 500, another term, you lose by 1.2 or 1 point whatever. We shouldn't take Ghanaians for granted. He has 4 years. 4 years to improve the one but for NDC, but for Ghana. He should leave a mark, something that people will look up and remember him forever. He should leave a marker. Waba clear negatives now will be a fan. I want to be a state person now. That is why we call independence. I'm telling you. And I'm going to speak for Ghana. What I don't hear now, I will speak for Ghana. That is why I want independence, so I can speak my mind. I can speak my mind.
4 years here in Parliament, BOE. Yes, darling.
No grooming young people, Mako radio, Macasta. One for you, Macam, for you, Papa Mobonabado, Yandisha Mobonabado, Yampia Mobonabado, and for any Mobonetti. Ubia, Yamobonetti, Mobonetti, no Mobonetti, which I'm going to be an advocate for Ghana, and I love to do that one.
As an afraid NPP for Wabaya, you can win the power because we lose according to your report about 40%, which is unprecedented. If you have about no more no what to.
Yes, me and do. Yes, me and the Obi can quite change. I'm saying it on air. Obi can quite change. Obi today using Boatienchi. Everything negative over to outside or to him. What chastise him? Why do you them all say party? But what the information, baby? Manko for platform bit. Who want to find out about to how many woman call for it? It's anything contribute to a platform though. Because every baby on your net account. Then after you. Why? You feel Manko for can negative if I want. You correct. You say. I'm not an angel. I am not. But then me kasa before me came me kasa me koye na me bad damn pressure me came. Me na kakra bo so me don't shout. Stop. You are listening. Me san tell to work at the mommy. This dress doesn't match in for boys. I will change. Me conscience I will name because you never go me yano. And that cost me kakra. When we started a million and people go to understand it, oh, it's mommy, them now. That is why a month and a half, let me do a campaign. I'm able to get 7,000 votes. A month and a half. And people for our amateur man, yes to me, you're sharing people email to independent. And I know people who love me, who couldn't vote for me because they are MPP. I mean, when I'm become an NDC. No, you post them in a job, Mahama, you post over the Chrome. Why you mean NDC MP post over the Chrome? Now, why you mean? I know you know why. Me say me kind of come to me decide the day before the men call want to my MPP straight away. And you can do on our own boom now. We too far better mommy. Wait my young big jinado. No, to me dinner radio did a mommy on your sheet. Me central region to market the MPs are why you must say more in the count. And his evidence is here. Look at gender, me juma, if you my juma, but they will tell you since the more is on your sheet. Honestly, when you go and the people say, I'm not on young guy, on your road. Which I don't know why. On no senior school then, on no my chip compound, on all your day, that's on your feet, and I was there, and you're told. And I just wanted to prove a point.
Right. When I say, as you said,
that insulting somebody, a man for fiscal, one room, one pramichi, 1 year day. Area, what do you expect? If you have for the minimum, you know, 280. The young area is something we should even hear. Now we area, on the over Canadian and we area. We can rebuild the party once again. Financial executive, Jamie Okamanku to be uncle. Every building the bill, for being under jail, one by a mafia. Me first walk to Dr. Baumiana and Keno Japan one about. Let me do any album, no make a celebrate. Let me do in last person I'm to I listened from the instructions from in Krantana Meto. This time what be in a meeting room. Nkofu there 80 something won him. I want to was spending now over my water. And we could one about water that. Listen to album I find chamber me with the album all the trouble for me. Let's sit in MP moon album left for baby and me bonse mama. No we no room, no permit, no executives are obeying. National for park and the one now will be on front and will forget it and let's wait. Nobody called me. But the better on radio though, you're afraid. After your marking 3 times, the executive, all train will have the yakata because my money to convince them. Don't let me step down. He never came. He never came. His Excellency Dr. Baumiani office was firm. Now, Miss one brother trade no ha. One be saying, no be amba because you know we are. You don't show Cynthia. That was your plan. You're winning, we are about to share the power. That was their plan.
With the 67 MPs in our parliament, do you think Afenyo Martin should be maintained as a minority leader? One for the minority leader. I
want to offer one leader. It's on me to make.
The leadership style to them more.
Then they were ready.
No, the leadership style to them more.
I mean, the leadership share my make out them, so I'm sure he's listening. And now, she means that I'm a leader. No, quite. And now, me call in office. That was the first time I went to his office because mommy me come from office. Carlos and me stand office and me be and she me call office. Look at you. Then I'm on a wagina be meeting na mabe. In bibi. She me say on baby o. Into on baby o next parliament. I want to invite a new deputy. And she obviously you may be the leader. After there's a lot of load to carry. But that carrying painful as in now on your show, no of this one office. I spoke to him passionately, and at a point I was like emotional. I didn't even know put over changing and AOs. Over changing German sound. This afternoon, I spoke to him passionately. If you see, also see, now I don't know why I'm talking to you, but this is how I feel. There will no cafe until then my own to never perform to the level of phobia, now win the heart and affection of everybody. I told him, it's a cheer. Every name, the minister and I went back to him. Now, Bolivia was here in parliament. The minister we better than 1 year came. We never catch a gun and they said, was it a master need to what? I will obey it. Market, not party in manner. So I went back and I said, I scared them that can't send it to you. I'm trying to send it to you. Let me go change it to you. It's a day I also keep course up a kind of one day reconciliation. When you mean, friend, I'll take him, then you don't know me. One all kind of that, may talk on a walk with some one day, no, we are in Ejima. That is what he meant. I'm fine. But leader, Shenda Central Region, at the force, when you're about compete, Ghana, you know, when I was sharing that for, I told him this and can boy mark our F. His Excellency, we're not the non you have to baby, when you lose 500,000. One this and the corner office, I mean, on the pay. Catch it. As a shooting feminine catch them, they end up on a make our air, and million dinka so. Let me name a minister. And I'm a basso, and million dinka so. As a small boy, never on another, if you know so. In that, you have a power, my chief of staff, deputy chief of staff, or share Mrs. Morris in catch them there, and million dinka so. Region, let me a regional woman organizer. I mean, a put in a Jordan for me, is guys to start to run a region. We are opposition. It's excellent in about what to trade man. But the second half, now the fee, take what the Bamuso do half. We have the tone another. We are some another one, I mean, people. Catch your media and bring in Dinkaso. I know that. When would that be in Dinkaso? No, so coffee. When would that be in Dinkaso? The same way I can catch your enya. Hey, listen, me kill me fear with the politics. That is equal, and I'm in there on our Tomada. Labon, make a economy. Make us about my Bolivia Kata. A Tony fear, let me just come by your politics. Because we'll be in Skibia as a man, we'll be a man Skibia. Walk up of the scan one bamo, Miss Salah in the meeting, torn down the canopy with the year politics walk on away. Another no coffee can also be seen while a bond. Who can feel or tall a bond? No friend there on another thing also feel them to find. If you phone it to them, hey, politics, why did I get into it? But I'll do it because I done for more. I'm not going to want it. You see, I have no regrets. So this is how painful will be. We've gone through, nobody knows. And we told them, catch an another, then you might told me, catch a chief of staff, the catch a first lady. I told these three, and I told me, if you're not going to fall in them, you're real politics. But me, inside the party has taken me, I'm so grateful. At least for being the gender minister, for whom I Juma way home. I represent Ghana in United Nations. They made my politics. Said you've been part of the council and the crown, if you were party in your put. It's not my issue. My issue is that the party has made me who I am. Every friend in the NPP, I can make sure they're friends. And I'm grateful. But in maybe I hear only you're correct and tell me some Ghana football NPP. Young from 1 court 2 about voter apathy, 1 court 2. Free SHS, near Fontoon Chania Cast and so. Now, my family will free SHS and about to be Chania. Yeah, or a national, yeah, Ghana is coming to enjoy your campaign. They concentrate near ye, example for and this in obey. 1 year enjoy their campaign, near and some papa about to Ghana for our mother. That will not be a door at the end so that young chef my buffalo. Dollar no Kosura. Because I am some I can now. No, I'll go around and over biting. Yeah, your campaign, yes, from Casa. Yes, from Bobinich, the Bobinich of the world town. I am some I can 2020. No, 2016, about 2020. No other back to biter.
Right, Menda was saying you married then in a casa. You ever say about one another time? I mean, as you said, you know, be Jumanti, you ever born here, you na, you Jumabum, near Teacher Ghana, but that's a pa. Right, Ubia Sajo, Cynthia Morrison, Honorable Mamley, and a Watson in Ghana, and now a casa. And Ray Ninkaso, and I also say, also, but I don't Ninkaso. Minister say minister so they know asa
some infante for bedroom boy or say emereno ye dinna bado ye ni nakado when infante no betumi akade wo mre de beba ye mom won kaso
ye dinna abado na say wo beba so aba ye mom won tna so enkaso da aha ye for blue so Debbie, and when you are there back one, any was a chair say, why I brabo. Mike, I Mike Tyson, yes, dear back when Uncle Buffas or ring, and that's Sabe, Mike Tyson a check, which a moon. What do you mean call ring in the moon cocoon? You are basso? Down for you. I saw you yet a hope when they say. Holyfield na etie no say akwa kon be abono say abono even the Holyfield so no why am so one the Bible Tyson ekosi say onti wo mre beba Ghana ha no abedinum goals wo mo abehye ne ye po obi ahye bi kura ye nya bi a AFCON kura ye ntimi qualify asamoja o asamoja ba so yanko ahomaso lawyer na ye nya ene wo we yanko lawyer Kwame Adofo ma yanko mra ye ko estro Regional Coalition Center, Greater Accra Regional Coalition Center. Now lawyer Kwame Adofo honum lawyer
Enia
lawyer boko
na so e
nyame adom ye kasa e na ache
pa
Manyana tie Greater Accra Regional Office now almost say Electoral Commission and obe declare but oba pe ye be man kwan na afi ye tie ne nsem ni be but quickly What do you make of the CA or a Greater Accra Coalition Center Holm?
Yeah, I'm in charge. I'm in charge of you. Say, the emergency, the mean who know, and a credit, like I say, and pay. But this force electoral commission representative or Emani declare all the pink sheets in your mind. To start the area and then I just entry because electoral commission can only declare it's on all the pink sheets.
Yes.
And it's a pink sheet in our mind. That's almost somebody declare. It's unlawful.
Well, what's Mra so no? Unya 2/3 out to me declare or a year parliamentary. Is that the case?
Well, but I'm cast unya 2/3 of what? And let me ask you no. How can you tell 2/3? What about the other 1/3? 1/3. Only figures also. Legally, no. You know how they can justify that because we do have a particular police station. It would mean a maximum number of votes. It is all kinds of 2/3 about, and on the basis of the 2/3, you declare. What about the other 1/3? Are they saying say 1/3 never? It will not change the results. Is that what they are saying? You have a situation. ABA at the 9, ABA and now ABA at the 100. So, yeah, 75%. 75%. No, will be a 60 and 65. And you make okay, remain in the mark position in now, till our own control and declare. That's fine. But without getting that figure, what you guys to tell us about on the basis of details, no, who declare? That will be in error. It is a time the court, so the basic idea.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Definitely. I don't know, we'll have to go to the High Court for the High Court to decide. Because normally, no, you can only decide based on the pink sheet. The pink sheet in our mind, and I said, be ahead after ya. And that's what be ahead after ya. You don't declare based on 2/3 alone, no. They may have to rerun that constituency if the pink sheets are not available. The declaration will be null and void.
That will be your advice.
Absolutely, because if and I said forward, you see, fairness is equity. Hopefully, people any the other way. Omunanka, the other Omoko, Omunanka, would they agree? Omunedi Mom say, okay, look, the other party say, you declare. Would these people would not have agreed? So naturally, no court will stand or allow that to stand. If indeed the electoral commission representative reluctantly declared as they're saying, all the things is in your mind, then naturally they have to go to the High Court. They have the High Court to know the whole election. And under Article 99, High Court has the reason to do that. It means that there will be no representative until the High Court to be
Right, now I said with this brief interpretation, and it was a case, that particular issue that happened now. How I know my trying to where she are, how I know my trying to where she are, or more or motion so on declare no. Apart from the law 2/3 now, or more they can't want them, no so a hard journey.
Oh, look, you can only declare based on numbers. And the numbers are written on the pink sheet. And you without them, no, anything you do will be a nullity. It becomes political, arbitrary, capricious. Then it uses our jargons, no. Because based on what? It has to be based on facts and figures. It is a pink sheet in my idea. Anything you've done will be a nullity. It becomes capricious. It's one I don't pay. I declare. When you don't have the evidence. No court will allow that to stand.
Martin, now I say, you may now hear quite say electoral commission, but Mammy Nancy, yeah, we didn't come after the declaration, that's Papa, and then you may. Right, 20 lawyer Kwame Adofo, and Yanene education come on, but TV, picture that's electoral commission for headquarters, and now, yeah, we now, train some Mammy Jane. Mensa ebeba abe declare results no according to Obabe declare results no finally ono na returning officer for the presidential elections so be declare here say His Excellency the former president also and the president elect Obeba Abekasa na afiyati no masem ene de egba o de be she Ghana for say 120 days 25 day man o dey sin eni so no so ampa say saa na be kono ana sakrai ebebe mo mame ko doctor ho na ye ne doctor ending komo electoral commission yate say Obabe declare so for ebi born so bo say wache all those are 72 hours
yeah
one or more kasa yadu.
Well, according to say judiciary, you cannot stampede them to do your bidding. As I said, sometimes among kasa they bend their own rules.
Yeah.
In this case, we have had this unprecedented numbers of coalition disruptions along the line, and Nina also a free and for suspicion with respect to the delay, especially when the main opponent Dr. Baumia are through in the towel.
Yeah.
The EC cannot tell us that they don't have the figures. They cannot convince me otherwise. Maybe for administrative purposes now, they want to ensure everything is according to as we because I know according from. And you know with that, one way or the other, they have unduly delayed, which was not necessary, but precaution. So when Wababo 2020, Wababo. Why is Sacraya? Why is Sacraya? Then obviously, because you have the unpleasant news of coming to announce the very person I don't think you wanted him to win.
Oh, but why would you say that? It's an electoral commission. Oh no, you're fan but or MPP unpleasant news.
It's unpleasant. It's unpleasant because
I saw on social media we say no you're unpleasant or be announcing. Afi Chief Justice also unpleasant here or they John Mahama
certainly. But maybe I will still say so far so good. I think one thing that we probably might have overlooked NDC former electoral directorate and mark accordingly. From limited registration, the pruning of the numbers near the they've really done a lot.
Dr. Manibo
Amane computer. But I am now say MPP electoral directorate, and they don't know because they seem to have seen everything to be right by the way ICC conduct your I think going forward, when you are party in government, do not act as though you are a spokesperson of the EC. This is a state institution. They have their spokespersons. Let them equally work. Because Enra no be war as party in government. Take over. We don't want a situation all of a sudden. If it's the same team now, let's say you have every reason to complain. Because if you see,
with this kind of conversation, it sounds like the electoral commission no that no Charlotte say by MPP for born so boss we are saying the yin
issue procurement.
So the meeting near the yin and they the men so me sure say by now crowd imagine who that the omni be yin adi e wo madwene mu hwehwem procurement kro ya won be pam say
with respect to our current crop of EC commissioners and EC itself, the architecture, we did forensic audit. Not the personalities. We need forensic audit into their activities. The procurement of biometric devices. When in actual fact you had some that their lifetime, expire.
Not say I expire.
But you still
not say I expire.
But Simmons will give you detailed Meanwhile, we have just used it to conduct elections. Okay, yeah. Also from ST.
Expiring date, they are Sadi, worry about
so you need an independent forensic audit to be done. Procurement processes near there. Oh, yet some more.
What is a more? Yes, yet to be. Mamma call Edgy lawyer Edgy Tamakulo. Lawyer, my January. Lawyer.
Hello.
My baby. My January.
Can you hear me?
I am a Tawon lawyer. Nana Yani.
Oh, Nana.
Oh,
Nana. Oh, Nana Tiana.
Nana ya brefo.
Oh, mammy, as I.
Me who you also.
What the other room?
Now me show what TV so na say I feel afraid to collection center Greater Accra na nya sem ketwa wani be dey abede no o de dey
ya just say
na me say me show what TV so fifra na to regional collection center no wani be dey abede na o de dey
oh na ye per se electoral commission for the declaration for all kind question.
Oh, you're a lawyer ni kesiye pa okurum ha. Na as a lawyer no, emra electoral commission certain tranche. One declare 2/3 when the other 1/3 ne ma no samra no. Etremu say emra no trese 2/3 ne ye de he. Polling station de he.
Okay. If over 70%, almost 78%, but you see, it's important that the human being shall be better.
First, my entity.
Yakoba Nana say, when we say a 2 about year, electoral commission, pink sheet, I have friend of pink sheet, a booklet in the back. Now, booklet now, I will duplicate copies. Now, duplicate copies, and then the edema political parties, but also that. It's in this case, political parties, presiding officers, Emma political parties, be a duplicate copy, NDC, but also that. It's collation simply means, in fact, social regulation 3, sub-regulation 1. I or say the role of the returning officer shall be A, B, C, D. You assemble the results. It's a yes or no. Duplicate copy no more than my and the cry. MPP funds who duplicate copy. But what you now, when we say this particular election, the booklet now. Electoral Commission for printing. Almost the yellow card be at the share medal honor. If you chair your agent, you making sure the Electoral Commission will cancel it out. Now, what has happened is that these presiding officers, after they gave us the duplicate, they went back and re-entered new originals from the yellow card, such as here. It's I know you also see it. And you understand, if you have any contract, you pay me sure. But
there's no proof at the moment. And
what do you want as a proof? They brought what appears to be another original.
It appears to be.
Because Sebio, NDC folk the duplicates. What I say? Then you be MPP for say, where is your duplicate? Almost so Munibi. Then you say, Munibi saying, how come that you don't have the duplicate? Because this is our duplicate. So it was obvious the presiding officers generated new way after Omuye way. Because you can't have a duplicate in original way. Maybe it's extremely noisy. Maybe we may have to do this because the collation for collation. Reconciliation for Ablekumanov.
Oh, yeah, Samum. Right, I'm
supposed to be the one monitoring.
I mean, now, no so kahona. I would did now one to do. Oh, when they say I'm 100 and something, more central Jahbless, more did the Aka. Okay, so in Chemuna I needed to know because Enura BBC according to me BBC our constituency. Menteme wa se pinchen BC. So na ye cry te na bibi esi no pink sheet ba kokora de em so mu team. And I'm suspecting says our pink sheet no mu team no could be the pink sheet that the agent of the MPP had. I don't know. I'm just suspecting. So them because according to me BBC wa constituency ho. And my electoral commission nipa na no ho no kra prime me de ne hospital. And na omu nyina agi to mu say almost suspended coalition no.
No, yeah, here is the case I must say.
And
physical records and kwano mukipi. As you have the document, you scan.
Yes.
So you have the electronic version.
Yes.
So the MPP agent, no. I would deny the ma Europe Boama. Or more electronic version in Pono away.
That is another question. I'm on because we spoke to him also on the record.
No, more the year. Collation no war. Various collation centers of the parties no.
Yes.
So there is no way.
Every time I see a Bisa Patrick Boama no or silly dear one ho. Ye cry Bisa say ye see a titi bakuma or so on your way, but when him sent to see. And mom nyina to muso meba back a bay tree. Now coming back to the constituency of Meba Bayeno, and no I'm afraid we are seeing a copy more national other executives go now or much said 31 polling station regional coalition center 31 polling station pink sheet no etumiaira.
Well, if this particular way no salakuna no say intimian so video then I think they can opt to
rerun.
They can either rerun or they'll go to court.
Because some documents NDC for now or alleged say electoral commission nipa nebia or the pen drawing. The other side of the common say almost bet me electoral commission no more the pen atro na eba aha akoyem komo.
And the point
you can't to me sign politician
why must we even get to where we are now? I didn't hear.
Because
you are too abanawi. Edi mfie nwotwe declaration you know. I was say and like I'm saying, won't be ase a yan kan wo boso asem ana wo mra o. Ghana mra which is court and I was say ko. In the court ni ana o man ni nyansem no. Yes, say a parliamentary and high court, a presidential and Fanco Supreme Court. One more so we journey at to about as one more manualism and crying one in baby a high court. High court for I said Dawson. Yeah, 1, 2, 9, 1 in baby I will be at the cause of 1 was 7 with 2 would the 1 is winning. So why must we go on this tangent? And way and
but before I you need to declare. And
can say anybody declare now you a declaration and some will boy. And the idea no will be a declaration. What's a yakon yakitim ya ways and the other opens will declare no. Now what question are the ideas when you have declare?
Some now who says it to test in any order or she back on a bit me a boy we are and declare.
You see,
we don't know. We can't tell exactly what's up. Yes,
MPP omonyo. Omani nyamre. So, omani nyamre. Atana me catch you say.
Because
macho mana. And kwalachi no so mo bono kronfo waju aboto. Obetimi ahwe but the mere fact say you think so your kronfo no boss na won didn't na ateko.
And yes
then you want to negotiate.
Ebi o ho na unlusukura completely so a. Ti say nimguasie we 40.
But we say
na people ma obi akra nye interested with the but na we no mu or the train kra be kan ho sell to test
umembi.
And you want effective of parliament into one so be na say we dey aye okun wo be kon akon wo nko so ajai.
I think that sense of despondency, I had to say, they are resigned to their fate because it's like there are people who are talking. Say, Omampeni Akufo-Addo will be the most miserable ex-president in this country. Because a dear MPP for the I'm telling you, because no MPP leader, both in the distant past and not too distant past, has suffered such a humiliating defeat before and see that. In fact, I say, Nana, you mean come some day. Nana, you can say, I'm Mamma Chamso. Oh, I'm now back quantities. Most sorry, no, bodyguard, so a yebi. Ubaba. Ohini awon krenkrom ha na ye fence set match was a program bisa papa won tiapo time wo share wa ma wa betenase all this while wonu nuro ntomo ye we nu ntimi anso wabojo wa frɛ original minister ene awon so akɔkɔdusi wa
minister of interior
no say we all have to respect the national anthem,
yes,
and accordingly ensure say we give it the needed way. But here born national anthem na wo baba wo ye phone call. Ayetwa. Eno wontimi amoso ebesi ne.
Ebia bebe odina no.
Odina ni nchen ni benkum so. Omunyina sorry, all right. But she was on the phone when the national anthem was being played. When Timi Antiano besi ne.
Ebia no targeting greater ohene no. Wo mini ohene no.
Maybe a seminar, part of the training. You have to usher your children into the political space, so that in terms of succession, they can equally rise through the ranks. So a part, if when you go to Roman civilization, they for them, making sure they were tutored. Senators, they were tutored home. Political maturity, political lessons along the line, so that they will rise through the ranks into a peer or no peer with political maturity. All you need is some political godfatherism. Into we school, I won't say in Kolai school, for elections, politics near there. How can somebody going for SLC or flamboyant campaign? Who would go first? Brasso kwa campaign pa. O poster no ba ko mienu me sa abon nka no kita no usem.
So be shikra.
Because photocopy machines na ni ho. You're not available. So you have to do some of these things.
Now we dey get him no father no dey. Political fatherism no.
Minim ni on.
Ngalo dey ne be ho. Get him on offer do.
Times 2.
Hey!
Times 2. Get him on in Kasa free. Or Kasa free A, you end up in Z. On Kasa free A, no on conclude logically it will be down. That is how it's been. So then I don't know whether because it's Thomas.
Mami Misawe, MP listen. Do you think say sa emra ahodwa I call parliament no a went to me for monensi from ye? I shall want some manka because they do baby 2022. A bit sorry to president say on to a finance minister. And no now free. But I know what you know, Mrabi 11 mission tax. COVID the year 3 and can say will be just say a baby buy mana as a month for July pass MP to parliament. Near the Mrafu say, I bet me a question. Now, what was a buyer yet, man, for a day. A couple be a binum or more punish or mono at Twabatia.
Some nowadays, you know, my main quote, a mean Kai quotation. I'm saying Jeremiah. Or say, our fathers have eaten sour grapes, and the children's teeth are set on edge.
Yeah, no way the grapes crack and I'm a woman as him.
Wow. What is this? I saw Timber Tree. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. The sins of the central government have affected the fortunes of the MPs. That's it. And you know, the point is that the whip system in parliament and my parliamentarians need akwenya and my bontin make us say no. Sadia way, your core, your constituent, Omontiasia. But this is something they must adopt. When government executive presidency, Omode way bill be ba. Our officer there when here baba. Who said problem is you the MPs? Yes. I'm a party wa ben. No problem no. So the thing is that say I know somebody say no. Me could be some constituent. Yes. Say idea way Omode no was saying. Say I'm from Sanchasia. And yeah, me ba me then so you can do this town hall arrangement and meeting be of a sort, so that opinion leaders our constituency say this are the way me can say sa 11 no say na Ghana for almost on base or more dear to no Ghana for one kind. So Kenya Ghana will only realize the effect of when he begins to pay. When he begins to pay, that is when you will feel that pitch. Now, suddenly, the reason why e-levy has not been successful is that people are using alternative platforms to make payment.
Oh, now, omo dey workshop no cry no mo try how e-levy system age man. You mu bi. I catch mo say na me to we. Say me ka say me phone na transfer akwa na wo to me. Say me phone so ya metimi akwa say me na me yi afa. Sa tokuro na eda ho say me yi afa a won timi ska no. Sa tokuro metimi afro simeti wo kumase. Ko eye baby e yiska. Uko abo me number we. And most of the vendors no. Oni adaje obeka say for ID card bra na afa phone ma me say e am pass e wo dia.
Vendors elsewhere. Uko be fufura akoye.
And you transfer manual or friend no I say can say no yi. We yiska no ho nti ebi wo ha na untumi nyi 11 in free so. Cash out na make.
Yeah.
Oh, them change then that loophole and then ma almost had them rabbi says see and your man 1% na whether cash out or whatever now be to
for me e-levy day anytime any day I will post it.
Papa. Me fast aspect of it.
So
Petro. Taxes before a good petrol. Na mako say me to 600 cities.
Na me phone etu.
Na me transfer mano.
Na wasa ji
e-levy the any time in the day I will post it.
Because a bit to a bit more salaries through phone.
Yes.
Na me market ya income tax ya waje me direct one no me ke me yi sika no me sa de akoto groceries me yi so packet ya waje me yi drink ya waje me yi milk ya waje me we na me se me send this card no e wo pay point one so I was ade o se me excuse me, yeah. We have a structure the informal form.
Meanwhile, those in the informal sector, Yentimi and in. Look, I don't know make a chance Dr. Baumia say. Ghana card I would be prepay. Ghana card and for so power and any day. Apart from identification. I never dear pan the Ghana card.
Oh, but say Ghana card the podi. I think say
maybe okay, right. Because Nanaya. Imagine say my formation or baby ye juma mame or you are watching the bad day but new workmanship so there should be a platform me tria sa sikandia mame si no
na waten to
na man reference tell say sika me dey ye money pa we no the source any so that at the end of the year I could file for some tax returns and at the end of the year the government will make money from that mason. We have put them in this informal category and they make a lot of money. They pay nothing.
And then
somebody who came to fix me roofing say me person say roofing for from na mbisa say until sika before we e dey ben
bottom diet
because anyama wo kwakoto a do baba say adwuma no tax da me na metua enti no wo workmanship na wo je a bia 2005 no e dey ben ntoboa na wo ye dey aboa aban
ontua hwe
Meanwhile, so what kind you complain so what kind and yet young mouth. But who the white union did and unfortunately no. The two political divide no. Because some to me united agree on certain way. Imagine say I cry if me I say no, we need to do decongestion. Then the other political parties say campaign to intino don't say two money idea. Meanwhile, we want to ensure say the city will grow and be clean. Just call it an idea bar. Sa a year for no motiwana. Who identify yourself with no? I'm not calling any benya woman.
This congestion ya dog boss the come a minute. Eye kwan ya yakoji sika de abe na kwabra ni table esi mu sa wo ton ne mama traffic asa achi.
Enye won say Ghana
koka so wodru won ma kwan no wo ma chemu mienu e na wo mo ton ne ma na fa kese e na traffic ya chi wo ka so overhead ho ka so overhead
the police baby police for no
oh me say ma na fa kwan no emu ni wo mo sisi table wasamba yire no wasamba nchi na ko obisia e na ama ni sia e wo mo afa 3 lanes wo mo afa mu 2 na traffic ya chi adonso ya na asphalt ye do wo ma sika na aye ye ka se ye be ye bia na se ye ka se ye kwan
Church also causes our problem now.
Hey, everybody knows what
I say. Ya dwen say adebe ye ton se ni eni kwan ho
ni pe hu babro che ntonre wo kwan ho so ye didi
koton kwan ya kwaji sika ba ye kwan wo so de na ade aye bia asfa na the table asim
me dem am ka chem say ebibi for munye complete beans
debi ya no kran
munye complete
ya obi say obi ka say yesu ka nyankopon ka so anu ne so obo ni pa mo ni ebibi for because wo hwe de wa ya man ye e the whole world ya wo ba the whole world ya say black Africa ya say ye better che wo ya ka tell boa
give me any
the what be a mudslide landslide earthquake ebi mo ti abo so say nkwafia the fertile land ever problem ni so ya say ko taba ti bia ba to ceiling so ko e won wu say na tie kakra hu agu nchansi e tie afifi da afifi wia ne ade afifi wo so em so come de ye ni hwe ya say won te say earthquake bi asim am ye wu
ene no ne ye bi say nyankopon no kra ohu ye say wasama elite obo
what did be aka
ye de niema o
ya yesu ayaso ne kom sa de ye ne sa akobosea ye sori adenti won hwe ye o kasa menu me ho sa me bo mo sa agrofo what de ye enu obi anu one ye
the myth of creation ma me fa no fancy so say ya myth abra ne yankopon elbo Ghana no the gold ya shaha no the diamond no the manganese no the timber ne say Satan ko olma hono sha olma na then had the antina of this animal when you na sha no so try minim nipa me no mbeko ho
dimi ya ya sabo sabi
dimi amfa aje he
ya fa ya sa kama ya wafa semina
ti ana no sa won dimi nwe o ka so mfa nto so what is won dimi ni
because it's strange you go Dubai onu no te sere so te se de o kan
anua nye sere kwa anua
ensuo ni ho oni onu a create artificial po oni po ba watrase create artificial po ye Ghana for na ye wopo no ye sa pe hu sika sesa ye bode wuro ni ye ko Dubai ye ko hwe de onu nyame ama ne po no ni akwatena ensuo so
Dubai ni ehun environment watena se adwene se na wo nyankopon abroni na wo ho watena se ehun ne se the environment the only way bet me assist surviving and sustaining no and sa niema we na wo de wo sustainability na aye wo suo
what the amount
aye wo suo no wo say
pesca
ko pensu anu mo
mekum fish yo wo mu mekum we maye we me say binu menye yie me de gu me crops so a crops ni mu na wo wi a no asa akogina de abufu wo mu so say Monday to Sunday
say Christopher
and na gurade wo fa application letter nko office bi anso so wo padwuma wa ko she forest wo bom pa ye padwuma application letter ni ba bia
na metro man
e ni afrew
ebi ni politicians ya wo mo pay ye kokoboti a wa mo nyina so ala wo mo kwa asofo ho enti na asofo na ba powerful
wo hwe ye problem
more powerful than anything
ya de ehu ni say
they are now determining who becomes the president
ye kwa secondary school a wo de ye hwe ade ye kwa secondary school wo mo sharks no wakoye medicine wakoye engineering hwan na ebi muso akọ school no mo akoye political science wo mo ye ntwa no wachi prayer camp wachi prayer group what did sa no abeye evangelist kwensima no abeye prophet ebe wi ase na first person no wakoye engineer no wase etwa ne ho aba ne ho so wo be akwa nkyere no wabu no wa hyam komfu de bu no say genya fa tikuro be ni
ene ebi na make say politicians and strengthens they said most of the time yeah na semi-literate, illiterate.
One ya zolo for zolo 2 zolo 81 zolo sa no African sa the phone number 0200 no kro ntine nkanto di zolo sa ni asasa la ya kwede ho se yakwade akwankyere ni wa wie
ni wa bodi na ya kada se
be kwa na wo binu ase ya de papa na ne yere se na mom na papa ma ne ko no small girl na ma ne be si abekọ no prepare ne de mo no adi another you are meku penny we so for maame sa na ye de ti obey e di ekuro ni aseba kwa na maame penny mu wa be o ya be kwa so na de ama so for maame o ye mami ya ni we so papa
na we de ni kuru
wo de ne yo ko bless wa hini
we de ni kuru ho ni wa broni na ye copy no aye se democracy o de aba yesu am broni ne kwa asori adon hwiri mienu 2 hours wapon oka 2 hours at 2 hours wapon yes 2 hours you kwa asori kwatena sorry dem na so for start so okasa now time so obekwa adwuma fa aba akra na so for
ye de shout hallelujah ni what say make a joyful noise and no why the who sa 30 minutes hey ade asebuni
no said the
offering no ya fasika ba to so for na ase e na fasika ye say e na wo be wi o maso a na wasa achebi ama na guess e waso ndem na wo so de kom na ekọ wo bi kura fa fem na me say me badwuma me du aho Achimota forest ba ku yem so jam ni si wo see wonom no ne Fort Francis and what they share the bag me free me ba ben sa wo wura da forest mi te wa na me so wo pon wa ba kire kwa ba fa so wa be ma hu se sikata to fe me ba ben sa senka na nka ma kire ne se wa mfi me wo be pon no jo fa be ga se wo free tetebu ne ba kwa yo be fa so wo be du tetebu
wa godun te ba so for se e ka so nko ejoma opente mo mra so ya wo mante sempi and this is why Ghana ye brain ye mu bi bra ye brain bi ebi wo ho a in that sense no ne ma bi cheda ko
enko you papa na ni ho so boy ye
ma bi cheda ko
what me
you see I don't think we want to ridicule religious religion.
No, not at all.
But we want them to also know say maybe we have and tasso na dey sinkura na say we twa 3-4 hours every na baba 30 minutes of announcement think about na so matter is what you can twa announcement is come there but
now we need to free preaching
abanke kwekuminda
we na preaching
all the me ase
na mama
no okwase kwani kakale ya amad na okakitikiti bika na enya amad
o maybe ya beche o si enya ni ma bia
ma mi de do o na si o mesra mpone
So for she program, I say Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Sunday. We yerenyam. So you remember antenatal. In this a nurse and a midwife neighbor prayers. You remember hospital. One and that's all better. Teacher near the school or the Bompire Monday. Was what my year Darrow Bass or inside now with school more. And you want to enter Obama. Ya didn't know, sir. Wo ko dwem akwa adwene adwene wura na to shop nu wa be Bompire or forest or ndi adwene no yire be da nya bi dia be ye nkwaye ama man ka man for say go so train electoral commission ma me gen men so we ba be adwene akwa ho obeba be declaration me ya to aso obeba be declaration no ana egu so aye we ndi e ka nyina no ye ma ohun ne say e fa bi wo ho a na efri yen Ghana for no because nei His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, he is not coming to perform magic. Onya magician. Woni ya na ebebu man we. Na saa suban we ya ka ho asem ya ye kwan. Na ono no wo bokube wo ho. We ja kube no ho no wo ho. Ensuo ta ho. Ono no ya ye Dubai secret. Wo de abo asisi ho se be ya wo nkoto wa de wo ho. Kwabrani ebubu abo do bi wo kro mu abo no wo de ketato so be ko no wa dad ne sai ne sei wa okọ. Tese wo hu de oye no. Eno no ho nkomo ne ye bo ensu wo be ya. Wo hwe kwan so obeba ba adwuma ma wo ho ahare wo kakra no wo so wa asodie se Ghana ni wo betimi aye oni ema bi kwan bi so na atumi aboa ma mamuo no obebu no ho ato ne se ye ka se Ghana aye de enti wo te ya na dokono koto mmore wo betimi abodokono wo se mabo ne 7 cities mmore so nka wo wie ye wo bo ne 3 cities e be yi tenkra ha ni ebu ni papa so nkra ha de ko dwom ni ebu ni papa so dan obi akotonto suru wo kasa nam so ka ho bi wo ka omo na nema boy den no cre it was quite expensive baby wo ho a omo take advantage of it wo mo de buye fa
see the jene there it's a good price jene
ebi a seasonal ebi do Christmas say ya into ne jene ya na ne bo no e wo so
fantastic
ebi a seasonal
na ya de bisa say it is a ukofa ebru efiri techima bag baako na de toka mu beyi no kuma say e benje wo so de bag kan e benje wo say e die ndi na wo ko ba bi say magazine na akoto banku a even enkran ha ye na no me koto ayi amutuo bi wo baabi me twa ye e de ba kire wo bi a wono so eto amutuo ni bi na mze ade na wa aboro sa amutuo a wono no abo no enkran ha ye obro no baako so 5 cities ene de wono so abo na han mo de 5 cities no enuru half of we ne de enti won ko amo no koto ne wo koto a wo mo ne
ya kwa Ashanti de ne entwibo asi akonkasa wa Ashanti de ne isi regional secretariat ne ni nkomo o Zoom ejibo esi akọ oteme nka amajo
ya mejo so
na ti se mi ya be ma ejuma de mo ye bi o
bobo
na mi sha mo ejuma de mo pipa
ma echepo ni afepo ni akwa baba onua TV so Asante Manchem ye ka se wo NDC amanyeko no wono ahwe ye wa Asante Manchem won regional office na ye ka se wono friends and tropo nchiemu na dedi kan efa emiamia agudodo Asante Manchem mo kitse abato commission wasan ko hwe titiwo eye mrashe de pe ema ye to ye no wometumi abobo ma ne sanzo mutidi se omo keka ma won manya bomu a emia bi wo matumi adi nkunim nanso besi na nya de abato commission no etumi ede ehun nsem ababetu dia my friends in chopo nche mo mo chese won mo check kwai abato commission within the next 24 hours no obetumi declare elections at the parliamentary level no mo san pass ni ma won no sa kan wo pre wo na ye original secretary Dr. Amwakone e wa hase efese ni enkomo na yepusa one or two issues about ewie nsanjo ponche mu a won na doctor ne mo papa bo net issue e dey do ni level boko dey for the meeting kwada uma mu kase obuase west mu emano do amunya e na akwa no no so a emano do mu won amunya akwa no south west so onso mu won madu do amunya e den ne na ma ka bo ma fa mo kan say Brazil is no ana
good evening that is saying
but declare 8 results and the amount 8 results the 4 constituencies
and you guys are going so better so kakra man right electoral commission yeah who said the reps
of the candidate who have been with us throughout the past 2.5 days, authenticating the individual results, are now appending their signatures to the final results to be declared. As you see them, they are coming in turns in order of appearance on the ballot paper. And it is the same way that the results sheet has been structured. At the moment, is a turn of Ghana Union Movement rep endorsing the Form 13 on behalf of his party. Thank you very much.
captain wa bante mo be pe declaration aka wo boa me ti he ya te say declaration no beba wa je de e de nyina wo be de declaration me ti he ya te say declaration me ba bi wi abede ama na de aka na waka enti na no be bia me sra mo ko Facebook Onua TV kana Onua FM Onua 95 na se me agato no me de ba kai wa he sa me nka esi e sisa no o mi ni nyina de so ba no same kojo no difference it is something why did you de nyina o be declaration aka ho na me se me makoi me twa di declaration na wi answer no afa president elect de no e no kra o ya me ma no kwan me ba be tra ha de no answer de bo na trase it is excellency fie president elect John Dramani Mahama o white shirt come on short sleeves wono and then a black blue trousers neba sharaf wono ete nensa bonkum so from TV ne so Neyiri Lordina Mahama ete nenchen wote ne baketwa Farida enchen penimuno ene twa Farida no so no na penimu na chiba etwa so ketwa pa ne suspense wo beto abade oni Ghana ha wo fi amano ne ba beto aba wo wie wo san koe internet is about we every vote counts ehu hia pa no na space no ketwa pa no hu na otum so mpeka sa o quiet slim quiet nice gentleman one ne me darling no sim say yes bibi adeda na kwem kama no enka ho bi enti aka baako but ono say bi nti woni ho enti omo aka memu amiensa ene ketri Farida one de papa koto aba obole a one ne nam ba bia ne papa beko bia odi ni papa echi na ne maame so de enkola no emema no ene nante enti wo hwese dia ekwo TV ne so asa na tie to ko Facebook and abehu the first family from 2025 7 January the first family from 2025 7 January very very beautiful family any dia anti no na ho no na the other side of the TV no electoral commission putting the whole together to come and announce nipa we win already Ghana for him dada because nipa His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and then compete and wababo nti abe consider dada said ne we na no odin nti want to be in train obi meka we no odin papa unprecedented no dem ti 40 pa de na we na we na no she we na 40 you see that the whole Ghana ebi see that 44% by na say ye ka ho asem na nya asem ketwa afa dey see obi a set new record 40 the whole Ghana ebi see that 40 captain Martin Kanunti na ho asem ni na enti egu so twen say electoral commission let me announce and then we will then have the president elect speak na nense mo de beto dwa yetu metie bi na otumo say president elect wakana na aboso na the phone kran na woje thank you messages His Excellency congrats message no fiti time e ba na friend them so respond because me dey kra wonya respond e wo check oh de biti anti first family na hu wo mo TV so no wo mo fie ho e na wo mo te a wo mo twen say electoral commission ma me Jen Mensa wo pekura wo mra 7 wo beka no so kura wo beka no wotwe wo beka no ndu ebeba abonten ti e twen so obeba na chese won bia be announcement na afi ye hunu de asem no ebe kwa akosi nti na eho asem na egusu nti wa wote radio ni 95.1 FM no na amane boy ohodo no ye twen say electoral commission ma Jen Mensa wo de the returning officer for presidential wo the presidential results no ba betudwa this time around we are hoping she will not announce it 3 times as ye na ye ni da ho no me nsa na de nka ye nti ase one pe no ko de ni masa dia na ye nti impresa so na ntumi nko ye hwe nti wo meka le ba ko na se ye nko ye ni na afi wonye wonto aso won de mechi na His Excellency John Dramani Mahama so meka we don't know how the very first ever that is also history Ghana yebenya vice president oyoba ebin sida the very first vice president oba tisa America Kamala Yemami Jane Professor Jane Nano Pokwajimai would become the first ever female vice president in Ghana. Now them say ma dia desuya nya asem ketwa And we are expecting a lot from her as a woman. Affirmative action bill. Yeah, a former chief of staff for crime. Namaka former. So we chief of staff. Hey, now I'm a friend of Papa Mo. Because I need. Because I need. Sana pe me kasa no de akogyina Mr. Chief of Staff making outgoing chief of staff from Opare. Waka ho asemo ano ye hwekwan say Professor Jane na Opoku Ajiman wo be hwe na wotumi aka na nipa ba kwa nkofo kono ho asempa ya o mususu so betumi etia ne papa na mom Sharaf campaign nyeso o munyina anya bio ne mama no wo munyina ye campaign be serious. They were all over the place explaining 24-hour economy campuses ne ahodo ohwe Professor Evans Atamiels ne bay same wo so kra no nam fa ba bi dim dendende but oko social media nipa ne din wa bonten pa hunu more Sharaf. It was all over the place. Time ne ma me kwoto aba o ne wo munyina ne koye no social media they announced the mother and then Sharaf say wo ko no ne ba Sharaf ne koye ba na nkai ni nyina aka ho na me ensa no ka ho a wo nyina na mo ye nan ya wo mo bae ekokoto aba kama pa nti Ghana for hwe say Sharaf political year wesi so no or to aso ana say this campaign he did no is it going to continue, is it going to step in his father's shoes? Chairman Rollins na ebi susu say Kimasi ebetimi edinade but nipa no one nante ekoba pa Zanato. And there was one says Zanato entered politics because the player no is Zanato no train. I mean Otumo say in the first born or ma bibia etutona kwema no train how but even Rollins by American Kimathi this particular campaign no he was involved. This particular campaign Kimathi was actively involved. Especially in sister campaigner no ye usuklote nti who say all the we dear work before didn't actually have a child that was really interested in politics now or woman sa the enim no oye popular about for enim ni ye pa no acting and okokoye sene and na wotwa so dem say and na we no so a Males free more you ne ba samele won say he's also very active in politics. Maka Rollins de if you want another danko ekufuado ono ne ma ne de airport eduma no omoye business ene ade ne ma de business ne ade na say mo ba ko ne yetin bi say airport oye ibata no kra no you know so she also ne ma no there's no one in it actively in politics like that. It said down here now Vice President Dr. Mahama Dubaumia ono ne makra de say Ghana for kra said that nim won menim se wahu Dr. Mahama Dubaumia ne baby da wahu ne baby da ho wo TV show there the TV there you hardly but you probably you probably will not be able to identify them anywhere. Which of them are really interested in politics. But almost I think say Kitwa Pano should be at the time when she was saying in 9 or 11. Baby sa almost nti ebi enuntina ya shada for mama in the public domain now to make sure but they are looking beautiful. The first family Nipa Bako are very active on social media. Farida very, very active on social media, Instagram or Honum. Any idea, auntie? Yo, auntie. Yeah, here can say announcements. Announcements in Yamba. They are still taking signatures. Auntie say signatures no. Ebaswa. Yeah, the one sem ebebrom. Nana.
My busian say the over a day and Yamba. Yeah, Yado or more better.
All right,
TV,
Young Electoral Commission, Jane Nano Opoku Ajiman. Eba. Jane Opoku. Jane, Kafra, Jane Mensa. Professor Jane Nano Opoku Ajiman, the very first Vice President, Her Excellency. But Jane Mensa, abet nase wa hye ne kente kama pa ne pons de woni mbo ankasa pons wo bo pons
ne kente ni wa
bo ne pons
ne kente ndi zane na nim ne sofa
yeah you're right wa bet nase a enche obey announcement no na fe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono so akasanti when atena si na chese enche kra ye beko electoral commission na Jane na no poko agiman ebinom so na me so kra de ne je mensa national anthem na ye bo mama yentie national anthem ni bi why
why we not here
Thank you very much. Shall we have our seats? We would like to start this program with an opening prayer by Reverend Ikuya Oforiboatin.
Let us bow our heads and pray. Heavenly Father, you have said in your word that many are the plans of men, but it is the counsel of the Lord that will stand. We thank you, Lord, that you have spoken in our nation today. It is our prayer that as you have commanded us, that it is you that establishes leaders, that you will pour out your mercy and your grace on all of us as a nation, on our leaders. We thank you, Father, for this time where we declare what you have spoken. We ask, Lord, that your presence be with us. May the words of our mouths and the meditation of all our hearts be pleasing and acceptable to you. O Lord, you are our strength and you are our Redeemer. Amen.
I would like to acknowledge the presence of a few dignitaries. I'll start with the special representative of the Secretary General, UNOAS, Mr. Leonardo Santos Simao. We have with us the Deputy Head of Mission, ECOWAS delegation, led by His Excellency Babuka Blaise Jani. We also have with us in the National Coalition Center, the UN Representative Coordinator, Ghana, His Excellency Mr. Charles Abani. We have delegation from ECONEC. We also have with us the USA Ambassador. Accompanying the USA Ambassador is the British High Commissioner to Ghana. Now I'm coming home. Before I come home, we have delegation from the Commonwealth. Head of delegation, thank you very much. We have a team from the Association of African Elections Authorities here with us. We also acknowledge the presence of ECONEC delegation if they are here, as well as the AU reps here. Thank you very much. Now I'll come home. With us, we have directors and deputy directors from the Electoral Commission of Ghana. Can we see you? Can we see you and wave? Please be on your feet. Be on your feet for Ghanaians to applaud you for the wonderful work that you've done. Thank you. Now I go to the commission members. Here with us is Commission Member Professor Peter Apiahene. Also here at the high table, we have Commission Member Hajia Salima Sani Mahama. The one who said the prayer is a commission member, and she is Reverend Ikuya Ofori-Boateng. Thank you. I'm told the EU ambassador to Ghana is also here. And the director of USAID is also here. I would like to introduce another commission member, Ms. Ajua Isiama Abrefa. And now I go to the executive commissioners. At the high table, we have Deputy Chair in charge of Corporate Service, Dr. Bosman Eric Asare. Deputy Chair in charge of Operations, Mr. Samuel Tete, is also here with us. And the chairperson, the returning officer, Mrs. Jane Adukwe-Mensah, is here. In addition, I would like to acknowledge some few people here. Reps of the National Peace Council, representative of domestic observer groups. I can see Mr. Ayin here, the National Coordinator of CODIO, reps of other international observers, members of both local and international press and media houses. Shall we see your hands? The local and international press houses with us. And last but not the least, I would like to acknowledge the supporting staff, members of the security services, as well as the members of the ambulance services that were able to come on short call. Thank you very much for coming. And now, the reason why we are here. I have the singular honor to cede the podium or the mic to the chairperson of the Electoral Commission and the returning officer for the presidential elections, Madame Jane Mensah.
Should I go to the podium? Let us go to the podium.
A good evening to all of you, our distinguished guests. To God be all the glory. Great things he has done and greater things he will do. We thank the good Lord for making it possible for us to witness this day. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been 48 hours since the close of polls on Saturday, the 7th of December 2024. The voters of Ghana have spoken. They have expressed their choice at the polls, and that choice will today be upheld by the Electoral Commission of Ghana. As a commission, we have fulfilled our vowed aspiration to imbibe transparency, accountability, inclusiveness, and responsiveness at the heart of all our operations. And I can confidently say that with the help of God, we have fulfilled these aspirations and the expectations of the citizenry. We have conducted elections that are credible, fair, transparent, and peaceful. Elections that have ensured that the will of the people as expressed at the polls. The elections that have guaranteed that every vote counts. As a country, we take pride in the fact that our electoral processes, initiated since 1992, uphold and guarantee the voter's choice. We take pride in the fact that the voter's choice, as expressed at the polls, is sacrosanct. Ladies and gentlemen, the last 4 years have been spent in injecting and infusing 4 key elements into every aspect of our work. And those elements are transparency, accountability, responsiveness, and inclusiveness. As such, we started the year poised and ready to conduct credible elections. We were conscious that elections were an event and not a process. This resolve led us to undertake several transformational decisions, including the re-exhibiting of the Provisional Voters Register for the first time in our history, when concerns were raised about its credibility, as well as opening up the IPAC meetings to the citizenry by allowing the live coverage of all IPAC meetings. Indeed, the decisions to re-exhibit the Provisional Voters Register to allow a further review by political parties and the citizenry, as well as the demystification of the IPAC meeting, has helped diffuse the tensions that were brewing around the Provisional Voters Register. Ultimately, those 2 decisions restored the confidence of the citizens in the voters' register and cemented Ghana's peace. Again, in the spirit of responsiveness, when complaints were made about the 50 pesos charged voters for the verification of their registration details online, the Commission waived the fee and allowed voters to verify their details at no cost. In line with our determination to ensure the credibility of the 2024 election, when the Commission received information of the leak of a single defaced ballot paper, the Commission acted swiftly and destroyed ballots for both Western and Eastern regions. This bold determination and this bold decision was based on our determination to uphold the integrity of the election at all costs. In less than 1 week, the Commission printed new ballot papers for both regions and went on to successfully hold the special voting 2 days ahead of the main election. As a Commission, our singular message to our teams at all levels has been clear. It is that our mandate is not to make anyone a president or a member of parliament, but rather to conduct and undertake credible and transparent elections and electoral processes which uphold the voter's choice and lead to acceptable and peaceful electoral outcomes. Today, our resolve has paid off. We have conducted elections that are fair, elections that are free, elections that are credible, elections that are transparent, elections that are peaceful, and elections whose outcomes are acceptable by all. So transparent are our processes that any interested political party, media house, or citizen could collate with near precision the results of the election, attesting to the resilient and robust processes built over the years. And we witnessed this with the concession of the Vice President even before the declaration of the results by the Electoral Commission. Ladies and gentlemen, the testimonies on election day also attest to the efficient, robust, and resilient processes we put in place. Many citizens testified to the seamless processes they witnessed at the polling stations. The average time spent at the polling station was around 5 minutes compared to several hours and several minutes prior to the 2020 election. Citizens also attested to the efficiency of the biometric voter devices, the biometric verification devices employed to ensure that every man has one vote. The system worked efficiently and ensured that the voter who registered was indeed the person who voted. We are confident that the 2024 election will further cement trust in our electoral processes and reduce the suspicions that typically characterize elections on the continent. At this juncture, I would like to thank all of you who journeyed with us to ensure the success of the 2024 election. To our staff, both permanent and temporary, we say, Ayiko, you have worked hard, put in long hours, plowed the field, and done the spade work at the risk of your own lives to bring us a successful outcome. Our hearts go out to our staff who were manhandled during this time. We wish you well, and we ask the good Lord to bless all of you. To our media partners who have journeyed with us and enabled us to bring the commission to the doorstep of every Ghanaian, we say thank you. To the Ghana Police Service and to our partner, the National Peace Council, we say Aiko. We thank all of you, the good citizens of Ghana, who have believed in us and allowed us to serve you. To our dear families and friends who have journeyed with us every step of the way, we thank you for your support, your prayers, your encouragement, and your advice. We are conscious that we could not have achieved this success without the help of the Almighty God, our anchor, without whom we could have done nothing. We remain eternally grateful, and I say thank you, Jesus. To all our observers from the ECOWAS, from the African Union, from the ECONEC, from the Commonwealth Secretariat, from the West Africa Elders Forum, supported by the Good Luck Jonathan Foundation, from the National Peace Council, from CODEO, from the Association of African Election Authorities, from the European Center for Election Systems, from International IDEA, Frimpong Manso Institute, IDEG, and to electoral commissioners from election management bodies in Africa, namely Uganda, Gambia, Kenya, Liberia. We say thank you for your support. We wish you all Godspeed back home. As a returning officer for the presidential election and in fulfillment of my mandate as enshrined in law, I will now declare the outcome of the 2024 election. It is important to note that per Regulation 63.3 of the 1992 Constitution of Ghana, the winner of the presidential election must obtain at least 50% plus 1 at the polls to be declared the winner of the election. We have collated the presidential results from all 16 administrative regions, of which 267 of the 276 constituencies have been captured. We have not been able to receive results from 9 constituencies because our offices have been besieged by political party supporters, making it impossible to complete the collation process. That notwithstanding, the presidential results from the 267 constituencies including the newly created Guan constituency, clearly established the winner of the 2024 presidential election. Simply put, even if all the votes from the 9 constituencies were added to the candidate who placed second, it will not change the outcome of the election. It is important to note that the Commission will update the records on receipt of the presidential results from the 9 outstanding constituencies. Ladies and gentlemen, now to the results of the 2024 presidential election. And the results will be announced based on the positions of the presidential candidates on the ballot. Mahama Bawumia of the NPP obtained 4,657,304, being 41.61%. Daniel Augustus Latte Jr. of the GCPP obtained 16,673, being 0.15%. Christian Kwabena Andrews of the Ghana Union Movement obtained 16,461, being 0.15%. Kofi Apalu of the LPG obtained 5,219, being 0.09%. Mohamed Frimpong of the National Democratic Party obtained 4,413, being 0.04%. Nana Akosua Frimpong of the CPP obtained 23,397, being 0.21%. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6 million. Let me take that again. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397. And I'd like to repeat that. Mr. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC obtained 6,328,397, being 56.55%. Mr. Hassan Ayariga of the APC obtained 17,461, being 0.16%. Mr. Kofi Kranting, independent candidate, obtained 3,320, being 0.03%. Mr. George Tumberima Edu, independent candidate, obtained 3,091, being 0.02%. Nana Kwame Biediaku, independent candidate, obtained 84,478, being 0.05%. Mr. Alan Kojo Tremanting, independent candidate, obtained 31,202, being 0.28%. The total valid votes cast add up to 11,191,422. Total rejected votes 239,109. Total votes cast 11,430,531. It's important to mention that the total registered voters add up to 18,774,159. and the percentage voter turnout based on the 267 constituencies stands at 60.9%. 60.9% based on the 267 constituencies. And as I mentioned, this does not include the 9 constituencies whose results we are yet to receive. Ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, results from the 9 constituencies are still as outstanding. The 9 constituencies are Ewutu Senya East, in Sawam, Aduajiri, Akwetia, Suhum, Techiman South, Domi Kwabenya, Ablekuba North, Ahafo Anon North, and Damango. The total registered voters in all 9 constituencies add up to 947,116. In the event that all the valid voters from the 9 constituencies above voted for the candidate who placed second, the total number of votes he would garner would be 5,604,420, representing 46.17% of the total valid votes, which would have been 12,138,538. The inclusion of the outstanding constituencies would have given the leading candidate 52.13%, which is still greater than the 50% plus 1 required to be declared a winner. And so even with that scenario, he's clearly the winner of the 2024 election. In the light of the above, ladies and gentlemen, I have the singular honor as the returning officer of the 2024 presidential election to declare His Excellency John Dramani Mahama as the winner of the 2024 presidential election and the President-elect of the Republic of Ghana, with a total percentage of 56.55%. Congratulations, sir. It is finished. Thank you very much.
This is the President-elect Nifie now Hesedia Nere Lordina, First Lady of the Republic from 2025, 7 January. Nija Befie Papa, President-elect Neniaje, system natene, atene. Now, attorney to the favor of the NDC. If you are the Utumuse, your first family, and Nijabe Fie, they congratulated him. And Nair Pejan and Satisfy Electoral Commission, yeah, woman and Sassu, every year will fear on the motor, Mr. Divia, the Nanaquema, and Nija Papa Afe, and other family members, congratulate His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Obekasa, this is the time he will speak. And Obekasa Electoral Commission, Ekasai, and then somebody to January said, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama has won with 56.55%. In fact, 2000, His Excellency John Kufuor won by 56.90, but he has won 56.55. Electoral Commission. But in terms of numbers, their vote there, Mahama has gotten plenty times 2, almost times 2 of what Kufuor got in 2000. Yente de isi gusoka. Me ma sign out. Captain Babet Nema Betwaso. Mene Nana Ena Etnase. From Ochina. Ebe de nyame de be eduma me de na be Captain.
24-hour economy. One job, 3 people. Let's say
Please hold on, GH. Silence in the room. Silence in the room. And it's a great, beautiful evening. And it's a victory for Ghana. A great victory for Ghana. That John Dramani Mahama wins the 2024 presidential elections. And today, in a very historic and momentous turn of events, my JM, your JM and our JM has emerged victorious in the 2024 presidential elections of this beautiful, noble country, reaffirming his legacy as a resilient, visionary, and a transformative leader. This remarkable triumph is not just a win for him or his party, the National Democratic Congress, which I am not a member, but a testament to the power of perseverance, the will of the people, and the enduring strength of Ghana's democracy. John Mahama's journey to this victory was one of unshakable determination and an unyielding commitment to the people of this country. Against all the odds and challenges, he consistently demonstrated resilience, character, and an unwavering belief in the promise of a united and a prosperous nation. His message of hope, resetting this country, inclusivity, and progress resonated deeply with me and millions across the country, transcending boundaries of age, gender, class, creed, or whatever social status. Captain Smart. This election marks a renewal of Ghana's faith in John Dramani Mahama's vision for equitable development, job creation, and robust health care, and a very transformative education. John will reset the free senior high school. As a leader who has always placed the welfare of the people at the center of his policies, this victory, his victory, our victory, my victory, signals a new dawn for Ghana. A chapter filled with opportunities, accountability, and shared prosperity. Today, we celebrate not just the victory, but the triumph of democracy, the voice of the people, and the enduring belief that together we can build a Ghana that works for all. Congratulations to the President-elect, His Excellency, the former President of the People's Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. This is a win for every Ghanaian, a win for hope, and a win for a brighter future. Resetting Ghana to set Ghana on the international platform. My name is Blessed Godsprin Smart. You can simply call me Captain Smart. I'm here with my able brother. Able brother. And before, don't forget, your Shabbat we aseno, your catch the one you have said, a playoff of 1996 general elections and 2000. Go on your phone, your laptop, your machine, wherever, and Google the presidential results of 2000. Jay, before, Mami, 2000 presidential results.
All right. So, Ghana's general election held on December 17th. Echo first and second round.
2000.
Yes, 2000. In 2000. Presidential results, you know, at the end of the day, John Ajekum Kufuor of the New Patriotic Party, first round, it took 48% of the votes.
Okay.
Then Vice President and the presidential candidate of the NDC, Professor John Evans Fifi Atamis of the NDC, and 44%.
Okay. So 44 no na Mahama Benyano.
2016.
Tomorrow.
Okay.
And to 2020 2000 second round.
Yes. So second round. 57% of the votes echo Edema, the New Patriotic Party. John Ajekum Kufuor.
And Mahama Sunya say 56.8.
Yes, 56.8.
We're running up and say 57.
57, yeah.
We're running up at 57.
Yes. And the same as 1996.
And Isi Obwa constituency Bianca them. They have every polling station in this country. They have it. The vandalization of their constituency offices has nothing to do with the total votes cast, counted in this election.
The king.
The truth of the matter is that the EC is overwhelmed because this is not a runoff elections. Even John Mahama is overwhelmed, and Baumia,
that I agree,
actually
is heavily disappointed.
Has been butchered electorally, and he will never rise in elections ever again. He should go back, relax, sleep. No copy rural bank and your managing director. Mark my words anywhere. He should go look for a rural bank.
This is a man who was the deputy governor of the Bank of Ghana.
Forget about it.
Is Uncle Rural Bank?
Me say Uncle Muhammad Rural Bank. Now Uncle your managing director to save him the embarrassment when it comes to elections. Listen, I told you this morning. All right. Yankwa Omano Suna Femini, Professor Mwakuba, a political scientist, among common. Prof, what's been Kamajo?
So, Captain.
Na Bibia Bokode. Ya chosa from the beginning of the year. Finally,
Nanabo, so nyaba.
Nananya bedru. Prof, who results he saying?
Even though 9% MPP were winning, I'm so disappointed. The loss was so monumental. Nobody could foresee that. It's almost as if MPP for Nankazamuno. It drew baby on someone no mutual last minute, no Mankaza Jedi. And they were even talking as if some were winning. Not even close.
Pachokoso, Kafra, Pachokoso.
Kusham Ucha for a long time. Now one Casabaya no Krama was sanity.
Ucha Kushina. Wow. Prof, where the politics at your chair? Nankapeso ye MPP, flag bearer cry. Chairman, what quack name? We can say, oh, Unisikanti Kurani ade. Ghana for any ya battle. I am not politicians ni who saw many boo fool on tea or metal mboasia kasayi. And I am they always want to take us for a ride.
The Ghana politicians no credible anti-politics. I want to ask you, they think they are there to be served. But I wonder what I will serve. So now I don't know who endear yourself to them. I'm okay, no. Obi abayene sano, obeto Obama. We are the personal this, obeto Obama, no matter what you do. So what I want to say, the Kakevi no my remember bit so. Yeah, who them cancer markets here. Promise. That me was not watching our very mouth chicks is here. There are training politicians and now mutimia uniform. Not time be a Kasayi, only the Kasayi. No matter what it is, no, and take a movie. So, my son, I'm to say, the people have never held them to account for this election. They've never held them to account as much as this election. As I hope said, I'm going to be saying yes.
Actually holding the politician to account of whatever enterprise in which they operate. So, them partner the greatest thing. Emma MPP has suffered this very, very political, humiliating defeat.
Well, I can remember reshuffle. Yes, we are now your first president. Several presidents are buying more. The average president knows that people know on the side, Vivian Kuya, Sister Kakana Hill. Be a baby kaka. Can't deal or something. Now, they call for no more yard. A yard dinner for me. As so we know that you don't care about the people. You do what you want. And also an air of arrogance
Unko na one year to Muzo Moya, the one can do one to Chromabi. That's the problem. Decided now we are no, and to make it worse. Yeah, President Bakabia say you no money I do it. MPs don't do that. Obian to me in cafe. Leaders need to do Obian cafe. That is what happened to Koto Amnemwa. And one saw Koto together, Amuna and Amnum team. This is what has happened.
Look, sir.
Go ahead, Pastor.
What share? You share a fourth republic here, Sia. I say elections no a movie into the corridors of runoff and such percentage presidential. Where young runoff. Is it a matter of Ghana for Epe Mahama Dodo? And now say MPP for why you want and now say no Ghana bre.
First of all, Ghana bread bre. Name Nana Dodo, you know, just say. I saw the bomb about to party. Nana
the bomb about to MPP party.
Or the bomb about to party the Mukra. And watch it. That is someone can watch it. And then I'm with my enemy.
Yeah,
and not as so many. You don't speak with one voice. Well, go for no book. After the end of my come out. So be at the investment on Trump baby. Now, party so yes, I did nature say go on. Now, for young boys, you have a year day. And I say, young canocre. So, whom to Obia Pisica. A Pisicat didn't know where we are with, Chicago, no way for her. And some no brain in your papa. Jeanette said, we are moving out. Why, too frustrated. Okay, some will be empty, and I want to be a shade. And a party, no parties are in charge. Obia was also on Chilo. Obia's own country. No, what look at what happened with Kuma. Potential Kuma. Oh, yeah. What has said to be his amount in the account? 30 million. Of funding. As I know, say a country here. The president reported about the council. So that the 20 Masade non coso. And to move his account in Asian kind Senedia, Mufana Deman. They will be uncutting you. The same modus operandi at the man, the same thing. And a year that Swan and so one guy. They can't sometimes and I as a kind of phone service. Yeah, Jimmy, the old can be at me because I don't for some who now can. And only you. No more, most of only records to be out to me. Time of it to my people, and this is here. I know why yet. Now, get down.
Prof, a football bed home Ghana politicians. Titu Wawan will belong to the two leading political parties.
So I hope somebody's they will be sharing answer. Now, what Brown was a politician there. I was all Brown was all the time. And yes, sometimes, all the time. Because we hear electorate, you know, we hear more. I'm never trauma. No one, I will go to my copy. And to tell you, I was all Brown was it. No, Mukasay. One was a year. That was he crown at the Babua. Because what you are we are, and no sooner. You and one age who is a carry channel enough. I was sick at it before. Now, I use Canadian, they say, or pay it and count, want to catch her. I can't home. So none of them walk anymore for Bicahon, Lafayette. No move tampa, or Junior home. So, now frustration and that was so little. Now, not frustration and that was so little. Because on Chobia, Okokara say, my people are doing well. But the year you come and they are bottom, they who he. Since I need Panaka, Debbie, the minister was calling me crying coffee. And then, let us say you are encouraging corruption and assessing. No corruption. So, we are evidence to be a fabra. I mean, you can cover evidence abroad. Yes, I know. The citizens, what will be a work will be. You alert the authorities all the bear carry out initial investigating to see say bibi or one answer bibi and I will catch us being confirmed evidence and it was all patches million is and aperture.
Doc, maybe it's a question now. I think it might be too early, but I'm tempted to ask you. Do you think, sir, Bawumia should come back as a flag bearer of the New Patriotic Party, or he should forever remain in the silence of politics? Sir, we win the Juma.
I know there, and you don't put the decide. No, the party for the decide. The party no kata is on its way out. They make us a party now rise up again with a new name. Now rascals not more about party in town when you say you won't free because you can't reform it. Okay, I said. But the Tobasaba no name call for no Marco do say no Masaba. What you mean by the party in Bemano? You have a form of Fufro. Yeah, you rascals in the and he said, want to be a party chair of regional chairman of a great party. No. And you know, also a party. Why are there first time? Why are there? And now we are here, Obobugano. Obobugan just over 2 months ago, Panage. So, Sana Koyo. I are the anti the term Fanasia. Maybe it is said, but we have Babane there. And if you are a party, I may join in November. Because on no account on a party in our saying. So now, a year so person on no, and no tiny year man is just a patona, with our sepa, name, the year is happy, parties in particular. Yeah, that one movie. Not 9 people, I can say, young call right. Nabako Peka say call left. Nabako na dey na 5. Something that is it's one. The form say tip. I know there. I don't think he has any good future here or MPP. No. Not the best MPP I know. And yet they all they about to make up. Because maybe it's I'm going to because I'm not the professor the property guy. So this is not the party I joined. I feel the same way. I've said it before. This party will die a natural cause, and a new one will come to replace it. Like I said, rascals mean you're a Muslim. That's some smoky candidates, and some are no crania. Then you will say it's not a smoke in a no, yet in the crack and a dear, you put the door dear, and I'm in the crania dear. Yes,
Prof. Pacho.
Yeah.
From 2017, Bessin Nakufado was say MPP and
Oh, I said yes, and there's no doubt about it. And you're unequivocal. Then I'll become. I said to the sense, oh, you have to start again. There's no doubt about it. And in call for a bush of a buying. That's to say, a banner for a chim for by another. You come and say for a year who saw them the America who made a new of a 2 million more. And a year bridges 100 the man who went the first time. Now when you hear enough of the coffee. My then is how. What is going on? To a new job, continue to help you. Now the only way the coffee. One. And your friends and family pack. And to make it, yeah, you crumb with your again. Because they knew never and as someone here now. That is what he did. He showed his own when him not to be at your customer, or being cabin. The dear pan when him one can say, dear pan, politics, dear pan when you are several to your experience in losing election to today. You'll be anti me, and Castle. And at the end of that one, on country, they are also your own country.
What shall the political devastation rocket the New Patriotic Party? I bet me a sorry, and I say, a best sorry, as I say, at the party in the coin, and say to me, Ababium.
Oh, party, as I say, already watching. And in the coming days, we'll be more. Because massive for our one side, and a champ for the war on the other side. They are the minority, and the commercial for the better party. They were now, a woman that I will feel as own him. The one way. New Patriotic Front. I know what to say. New Patriotic Front. Who's about going? na mo so mo start with it na mo nyi huhu ni ne se huhu ni nyina free ya so mo ya said party no party of integrity yes se huhu party of truth ya me no kura ne yeka na mo akɔgye nkɔfoɔ mpanimfoɔ retirees sika yɛ de tɔ aduane ɔno aba ho kyerɛ no ɔhu sɛ bɛboa ti bɛkɔtɔ treasury deals bi dɛ ɔkɔtɔ bi na afɛmu fa no sika ma sika no ahye wotumi yɛ saa deɛ wotumi hwɛ nipa ni wa retire anyim a sika ɔde tɔ aduane no wotumi yɛ saa deɛ daabi you cannot do that ɛkyɛ sɛ wotiri mu ɔde ne ankasa ɛni sɛ woyɛ saa party yɛnyɛ saa yɛnyɛ saa yɛdwene nipa ho mpanimfoɔ ɛde saa ama nkɔfoɔ yi pie wu me wura fi maa baako ɔyɛ pharmacist he has a pharmaceutical company wɔwu na sɛ yɛ wɔwu adan ɔbɛboa awadeɛ ɔyɛ no ni ɔbɛboa awadeɛ ɔyɛ ni ɛyɛ awerɛhosam toɔ ɛyɛ awerɛhosam you should never allow such a thing to happen again ɛwɔ saa party nti mi se sɛ bɛyɛ happen bi wɔ ɔmo nfa ɔmo nkɔm baabi ɛbɛfa foforɔ bɛyɛ party ni foforɔ nti I'm telling Professor Premko Boate ɔsɛ nya party wei na ɔjoin ya mate na se paa me so me sa adeɛ wei na join deɛ me join ne papa kyɛn wei nti yɛbɛbɔ afɔ yɛ deɛ ɔmo nfa nkɔ na deɛ ɔmo akɔ bi ɔmo kɔ yɛ.
Do you think that Ghanaians would ever forgive Akufo-Addo?
Oh, Daddy, too much. It's over the bar. There's too much. Everywhere you look, there's too much. So, Bobby, David, haircut, haircut, no, you're president. And now you're technical person, I'll put my card in it. And go carry. Na ba na be bia du be aso ko kra na be defend of the deputy enti for me kanisa ene mo fa kakra bia no won kasa na omo mo ahye mo aka that dey no that dey ko tell me say dey emfa ho kra na mo afa ne sika ene for that no ye votuman enti wo ya dey na ya ha no kra do ho hwa dey figures enti musika na hye that dey no ucha na ha ka na ucha na different kwe ucha na different no zo mokudu. And when your own party members are disaggrieved, they are happy to say that happen. The West cry. Come saying, come in about 20 to 20.
Ubereti Electoral Commission under the authority of Jane Adukwei-Mensah saying.
I said, oh, okay. I heard there was oil. But it could have been a lot better than that. In some you are for grievances, and then he said, but we are electoral commissioner. We are suspected, so what you have, and so what you have. And if you don't give them the opportunity to say, oh, my God, some say, and pass what you have, as soon as the grievance comes up, nip it in the bud. Because they deserve it. In the past, it has been done for them. It hasn't been a while. Some new team be a home to joy. If there are more chance for Emma said the way against them. Now, Ukraine said, easy, no Ukraine. The office one in Ukraine, on one kind of because one team in country say. If we don't qualify to be a party, we don't party. Nah, and our more than one party in the disqualify. What is it? What is the criteria? Anything? And the two standards that they are not saying. And your papa, what you say. And your papa, I don't know. And at the end, I'll tell you right away. On your on kind of correct, when you correct, on no man in the correct. Honestly.
What's that? Ebia we akwawie obese sante yema ne ntena ho se Ghana abato asoye penimpa obetena ho ana se mpanin sinkonwa na yempam no
I don't say any who to say Mahama ne cross ade na I suspect pa say they will get rid of it some way somehow they will because I know man na bato na court to try nipa na qualified so to be Moko pack I pack meeting one you for what? Let's just say you are working for a particular party. That's the case. You are working for a particular party against all the others. And you're right to do that. We make I say when I'm a party when I'm doing myself. But many is so obvious, sir. So, but that is what he did. And I know the NDC, I'm sure they are fully capable of doing what they have to do to straighten things out.
Maybe I remember JB was sent back one at
this point in time, the NPP party, why not you be blaming for these humiliating results?
Blame. Well, and it can go around so many people. Don't we and I'm one party. Now the national. The friend said the highest office of the party in was
the neck.
Neck.
Yes. They have to blame. Most of all, more than anybody else, they have to blame. Certain individuals level also are but neck there. You should know what to do. So now there will be a cassette. Be unconstitutional. Now, what do you mean, fair meeting? Now, what committee? Now, what constitution? They don't constitution. No more about the about. No more since I don't know. No more vote to done. What they for that shit? No more take effect. I'll say, baby, let's just subsidy. More bomb constitution and transfer. So I just had the next say, if you are what you want to run. So. And when you know, I can't want to make the area for Santano. Now, was this a kind of class, president, you can't do that. Amend the constitution and it takes immediate effect. You can amend the constitution, whatever amendment you have to do. But at a later date, they take effect, usually at least 1 year. So if it's a shorter deal, give rationale for it. Explain for everybody to know. But it cannot be a short time. I will be like the assembly. I was really shocked to say, and you only say you can't do that. Like if one only say you cannot do that. No, why? And of course I say, but you know, you're not to pay Pia no mutilate. Because you'll be a pesca. You'll pay Pia no be at and about Umia. Now, to say a person about fine. Oh, party now come on your Jewish. Robert will be out. And can I yes, and I was suspected, say, with integrity because another medal. But I did a very safe at Yensa. Yen Kakaka. I got to. As long as it's for him, no, you will remain okay with it. And he and that they now boo for him. Completely. Now we are madam, but I'm so disappointed with certain things he did. That's a initially no 1%. Man by vice president. No, any example.
Prof, at this point in time, say Yakase. Yeah, the party no core reset. The likes of Chime Sabos no more are suggesting now. Said the party will come back somewhere around in 12 years' time because of the way party no suffer this level of humiliation. Do you agree with them? And the other party bit me here to restore their image.
Oh, I know it depends on the see. Dealing the home farmer. 1 year.
But in Ashanti region, Ebin see that very humiliating results in Ashanti region. The World Bank of the New Patriotic Party, at least I know to me cancel about 5-6 different regions. But we have results if you Ashanti region by this time around now, seriously abysmal. And then I contributed to that.
Oh, I want to take in day of voting here, holiday. 2 champions now who for now did now done and one. But we say who know they are believing their own lives, more concerning. Now to it, like I said, and not be a dear chair. Coming from another, why do you enjoy? Uncle Anna won't be bizarre. The year I take a crew and the encounter. Oh, now, who is that? Oh, sir, may can't apply him. Then another I am gracious to him. No man I remain in his position 2 terms, sir. That's what it is. Then I say, and Coca who said it, oh, Coca to face him died. Your guys are Yanocre. Now, not the one who cried himself Yanocre. Because Karen Kuma is his hero. On one Kuma yet, another hero. And then I can say, on only hero, no, on one boy at the how can you say that? And he said, when you do that, you are shooting your own self in your own foot. That's what he did. He shot himself in the foot right from the beginning, or be credibility in everyone. This is the problem. It's only become arrogant. Now, Kasana won't you know who he is. Now, he can't say Bruno. One hour had to.
Prof, finally, Sakawiye MPP National Chairman and Kobepese Alan Beba back.
Yes. I somewhere there. Now, Mr. Benka, but the Mecca. Only. Catching up people Kasai. And also, no. Yes, sir. You say, well, what happened? No. Come to me, Akasana, Asaba, and Kayafa. No, she okay. You never Bekata. Now, Marcus, we're all good. To make a moon. And I'm the tuning, so I told you the news on your house. And I do all the personal. And if you're in there, but politics may answer something after check. Because I won't believe we are. I didn't know our own kind. At the same, but me as I was in there, on to me, ma. They can't deal also to me, ma. Because what did not tell me? I'm sure, Miss Rowe. And the father at the attempt and Vanya we will probably. That's what to mark. And you are no cassette. I want more said, I'm more winning. So the party no have my winning after I'm sure. But I mean, one is out. One is out crap. But my winning after the NHS what BT NDC. You know what BT MPP what BT NDC so. Now, I like to say, independent candidate, making such strides in the election. A career went to Jessico. Because I'm in himself, so a Sabaya can't be winning. Oh, yeah, find out. Because they are call a free money in a Sabaya. Ever Kasai. You draw programming in a MPP together again. Oh, Kumasi. Because celebration 1 month in the year. That's a campaign here ahead of time. But I can't blame him. And they say, I do say. So, until they are Chamukonde, the more funny, that Sardini, the Omo Omfa, and I don't say Sardini in Tianco Fabium, Tianco new patriotic party. Saying, we will come up with something else. I ain't Tiana, MPP phone in Omuni.
No, Doc, Prof, are you therefore saying, sir, MPP should have a change of the name of their party?
Well, yes, the new one should be changed. The new one must be changed. Because the one changing now, so I say, oh, reform party now. And yeah, I want to never stand by. I want to in charge. So, now everybody wants to stand. I'm not saying who knows what I will. Now, new one in there, young place. The back of his some, they are mafia, they are you say, and Debbie, and Pesa, I can't correct.
Prof, where the area can't say finally that the other ability, I am passe Ashanti region for a war MPP, best is a part of the ding, about the new patriotic front.
Oh, being Kasa, no, and I'm fine, okay with me. But I just gave that as an example.
Okay.
It didn't be easy crowd. So, percent, if I'm a kite in India, I'm patriotic, not can't be people from, and one another. And they will know so manager. Colors and so, over some crazy, but make sure that the core colors in you from them. Now, what? And then an old one, Comprisamutu traffic and when I be replacing. Anity.
Dr. Amakobana and you may medase.
You, Madam. Thank you.
Dr. Makoba, a political scientist, and now to 7, you don't know, Ebo and Komono na. We are picking some signals from Tepa. Say Tepa, a year NDC, and we need seats, you know. Na the Koba and say CBBSC, ya ABB, Emma MPP are winning. Sisi ya meno kase so be kaya isi ma mene kase 9 constituency offices of the Electoral Commission. You are vandalizing those offices. Now, unconfirmed report we are picking from Tepa and say Tepa himfie ejadem. Ena afei Tepa Electoral Commission officers so I want to ejadem because umunim de entia obi awene with over 1,000 votes all of a sudden. They say Adani Efri NDC Nsem Echo MPP ho. We'll be following that and we'll inform you accordingly. But I want us to have a discussion on the Onuya prediction. Answer na yebeto aba we no. Onuya. Ye di kan ka kire say afiwe abato no. A tailor towards and it will play off 1996 general elections and 2000 general elections. Right? Now, after everything, Mibusa say, Mahama saying, as compared to J. Kufuor in 2000 runoff, and Vice President, Tia Kunyaso, Dr. Mahama Dubaumia, any Vice President are not Tia Kunyaso 2000. Professor John Evans Fifi Mills, Umunya Sensei, Pacho, Yeka, and I say Yeti. The answer is Yeka. Number two. Onia Shase can say 7th January. You best swear Mahama in as the President of the Republic of Ghana. Pacho SC. And I say NC. And yeah. Check. All right? Onia I can say John Dramani Mahama will win 13 out of the 16 regions. Pacho SC and I say NC. The answer check. Okay. Onia, you can say the new patriotic party led by Dr. Mahama Dubaumia, they would have less than 90 seats. Parliament seat Omubenya endu 90. Pacho SC and I say NC. J, I don't see a check.
Yes.
Okay. Onia can say Mahama Bawini Greater Accra, Central Region, Western Region, Upper East, Upper West, Northern Region, and Afe Eastern Region almost chimpe. Pacho Esia na sensi check.
Na utina na donka.
Onia can say
Bacho ti.
Ose.
Tineko socho.
Je ko mi wan.
Na utina na donka.
Mentinga.
Say no si ma me no. Ati brand be na me sanka kisi no.
Yesu say, "Hey, me refi Donado. Yesu Kristo say osrawa cathedral safo no hoje."
Ati brand be na me sanka kisi no.
Okay. Onia can say Upper East MPP Benya 0 seats. Volta region MPP Benya 0 seats. Oti region MPP Benya 0 seats. SC and I said C check. Onia can say Central region MPP Benya less than 10 seats. Pacho SC and I said C check. Onia can say Mahama Benya 56%. Maybe the can say 52.7. By starting Abana year bono. The can say 56. SC and I say, see, come on, check. You can say, Onia, but decline. I call it results. No, you be declare as any media house. It's me about hobby. Pacho see, and I say, see, the answer is check. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to tell you, sir, about no elections. Take this from me. Santefua, a year MPP4. Sure. And then 9 p.m. obey meeting. Oh, Mase.
Captain Smart.
Asabna doctor. Amakuba be kind and yagro. Omate womu we free MPP party. Sure. They are gone. They are gone.
He is smart.
They are gone. Color somebody you see a red, sure. Blue, sure. A man fresh color be burgundy. And number you see. And red, yes. When you sabi style, you know. That is going to be the colors of the new patriotic front. Wait. Okay. Watch out for that. The toss will be over say. I don't want to say it.
As a matter of fact, Mami Chetty for you now, near for you don't moshe. Any over 4,700 viewers on Facebook. Only 95.
They say one bread.
Menoka say this is the only biggest TV station in Ghana, and the whole world is watching. So you can't beat us. Please, kindly join us. Yes, kindly join us.
We are unbeatable.
Not at all. Other ones, information centers are hodwa. But we are joining here. But you feed, you know.
Yeah, Bank of Ghana, rural bank.
Yes. Now, Momanko for TB. Earlier this morning, Kobe Binyaya from a typical Ashanti confirms exactly what you said.
Okay.
Yes, Chama want to be a part that time and he has too much into be a Jemu Diamano on fire.
No, but Chama want to be to on Wakra on Kobium.
On Kobium. Said the 10.
And by 31st December, Easy Boss may resign.
I do crave
I on OBJ one month.
So how to say?
Montronto. Assembly my election crime, I mean, want to be in contact with you. One will say, yeah, but shall send me Casa Mammy, Obetia Comoba, me a din so ye, on our win.
Yeah, Dada,
on my Baumia 4 million. When you do Mahama was 6,000, me buana. Wait, tell them more them.
Yami Neshira, Nashim.
That's what I make a chemoa. And Ghana for I am not bragging. Se Michelle me can some chewa. Fat. Opa. Chai.
He is smart. He is
listen. It was intentional. It was well calculated. It was a political orchestration. Say yemfa IEA mami we enye no easy boss. Nikuru de Charles Mensah.
Yeah.
Minimum Kufuor's time. I know the husband very, very, very well.
And you know Kufuor say Wamana yere contract.
Wamana yere contract is open. You won't call it. You don't call it. That's right.
Yeah, Dada no.
And I don't like talking about women because I have this kind of soft spots for women. But I think that you have failed like a baby girl. But failing woefully. Listen, this elections, the plans, the antics and the tactics deployed and employed to run down the peace of this country by this crop of people calling themselves electoral commissioners. Telling you today, it was so deadly and bad. CDS, omubo ni di info so omo ye CDS no.
Yeah.
Or ye nhyimu Obama camp. Na tembia no sa ya CDS bia no ye nhyimu wi a. Wani. Oma soldier for kwan busa no question. Na ayana enkrofo a esese omo busa CDS questions no. Ye shada plant wo mo te say de political parties ne a press conference ye show questions man central for no. And CDS that day now all you know. Time no so say ye be akwa to when wa asam kana so je ni ba ko gina ho me mbodidin. And obusa CDS say how do you want to be remembered? Let me gina be ma camp na me hwe. How do you as the chief of defense staff, how do you want to be remembered? The place went dead for almost 3 minutes before the CDS said that I want to be remembered as a Pompipra. You should remember me by my name, not any bad thing that I will do. Let me sit here and say this. I don't care how you take it. Boss Manasari, or you mean body pa. But Boss Manasari, Uniadrim pa MOMA. Professor appear here or appear whoever.
How to communicate no?
Only Adrim pa MOMA. Jamie.
Yes, sir.
The strategy was to plug in with the NPP. It's a tomwaha, a tomwaha. And then they pegged it to 50.9%. 50.9%. That was it. And you know where they were going to do the operations? Domeko Abenya, Takwan Suyayim, Nsawum Adwejiri, K2 South, K2 North, Asen Central, Infantiman, Ayawaso West Wogon, Ayawaso Central, and others. Now watch this carefully. What happened at K2 in the Volta region? I want Ghana to come home. Some of us, we don't sleep because of this country. We don't sleep. So the idea was, get it done, execute the plan. But you see, JB.
Yes, sir.
There's a man called Kofi Boakye.
When? COP Kofi Boakye.
I am telling you.
Nathan Kofi Boakye.
I am telling you.
And then I'm in shadow.
There's a man called Kofi Boakye. J1 sending information, he will act on it. Whether, say, he would not bother about the magnitude of whatever you are describing to him.
Yeah.
He will work on it. And Edu baby no. MPP realizes, so we go beyond 50% by hardly. Into we pay 50.9. Now, and yet to say Professor John Evans 50 at meals in 2008. But they didn't know, say, a few elections, no, 1996. 2000. They didn't know. But Jacob Echebilam Courage Koshiga. So there's nobody in the NPP currently here. Yeah. And they wanted to use the military
to
intimidate people. You know what happened? They say you say declare, so we can declare our information. You know what happened?
Yeah.
I am telling you, sir. Lydia Forces constituency, they deployed 400 military officers. When? Lydia Seriam.
Yeah.
They deployed 400 military officers. Military officers. a shirt, jeans, ni t-shirt, jeans, ni shirt with weapons, no more gun. Now, a bit more Commonwealth Hall, no more second floor. We were monitoring them like BB. They thought we didn't know. No more Commonwealth Hall. Okay? With my large city, Kubuari, fear or Jowlu. Any constituency were there. But that enclave, they had about 72 military officers. They were not in uniform. No more loiter around. It was just a phone call away. Then, I want to answer CDS say, you have some military men and co polling station. Okay. So we soldier ni na won hye soldier atade. Na wo kopie polling station. Na se ye chewa.
Ya chokwa.
Why na soma ho? Ukoye den. Na soldier for na kasa ye hu say, ade yandwi mienu. Salt Pond.
Yeah.
Omo the soldier for 131 na call Salt Pond.
Who sent you there?
And omo the 200 military officers. Ekogu mankasim.
Wait,
wo free bank what traman kesim insuo na oba ubewura akokuru bu no sa bush ni mu hoyina na soja fogo but we're monitoring them.
Who sent you there?
Well baby yeah project no wo
akwa no ho
no well say what tra jedua there's a sharp curve be before you get into the next town. That's soldier for will read more.
Wait.
I see.
We're monitoring them. Ketu. Some national security for no. When we call them, car pick up. And we said that I'm here because say yes, boys no. Right. It was just a message away. And the entire polling station scene now will be besieged. It is almost bad. What's an easy chair? Electoral materials nanajo. So the strategy was to rush to Ketu South, Ketu North, South Town, North Town. The Omeye in say, "We want to take electoral materials now. No, must swap it."
Wait.
It's the year 100 booklet, no. Also, easy print be 100, or you be 50, no, you be 20. Why?
Wait.
Date na easy yes sir.
If you crack you be no boto was so you can
so that's right. Or printing 100 or printing 50 or printing 20 it wouldn't be come and come 400s na woman na dey jaw 20 and 50 into Ketu South Ketu North South Town North Town obeto aba na be wie no na asa into wo so wo twen e ma bi aba wo be delay wo aba 434 now, yeah, the ballot papers for Fraba. So they will not vote. That was the strategy. And we're going to use the military. They think we don't know. We know. But I decided to keep quiet. I was praying to the God of this land that please, for my life's sake, let Mahama win. And in my car here, when Mr. Nyama was standing close to my car, I say, choose and I will lead you. And I chose Mahama. Sure. Then Nana do my park Jubilee House 1 week ago.
But me akre park.
They knew. I say number of your fear anymore. No park.
Yeah, park.
If you want able, all park it. I can't post for come to Munisi. Castle in Africa. But we are parking. They think we don't know. We know everything. And me, Ghana had to come be a person who come here. I swear you can't do folk to me. What they are not doing, Jay? Is the office one? Mr. Microphone, see you or that your original coordinate collation centers. Regional Coalition Center, Ebadame. Easy and Kojo Afarijan, a pilot project, our Western region. That's it. That's it. So the strategy was that you have your regional director of EC, but there's a regional coalition center. What you office work rano, Sawunya, papers ni na bawiya. Answer the coalition center, we can alter the figures. And now I will give you a typical example and evidence of what happened. Let me take you to I want to go to Domi Kwabenya polling stations. I have everything here on this machine.
Original plastic table private gas.
Domi Kwabenya, they intentionally altered some ballot pink sheets. But what they Maminko Ahomane Soda Kwame Asante Ewo John Mahama campaign
office.
Yeah. Office hono. Kwame Madwe.
Captain Major so.
No one what to say.
Say dear meka say echitaafo no na agitwi abebu ha ya omu nyina ehwe animu say omo ebetwan na omampani ya yato abayi no owura John Dramani Mahama abepie ha na afei wone Ghana fo nyina abetwetwe enkomo sanse enche be se no nsiam ho na abato adwuma electoral commission Mame Jane Mensa eba abonten a otumi ede abato no presidential no resource ni nyina ede betu dwa ya wo kire se omampani dada John Dramani Mahama ya okura NDC amanyuko no franka no ena di abato no mu enkunim enti ekoba asa no na eho abehia se sabredie omampani na nkasa so beba na tena ya na ase ne officer ewo cantonment no mu na watumi ene adofo ene Ghana fo nyina no abetwetwe enkomo na enchepi ena omo na so yese omampani na nkwa so a oba na so omampani ato aba yi no enche obeba abedru ne officer ewo cantonment a enya asem keto na sabredie yade se echitafo no se oba abonten ha ene inside ha nyina ba bia ayema ya enya asem keto na minim se captain ye ne echitafo no ba ko mienu bi entwetwe nkomo na yenhwe sabre yi a omo ehwe